Hey y'all. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one! Ah! Hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream.
What services do you require?
Today we're gonna go ahead and start the new stuff. By the way, this is voiced the same VA as my dear Miyabi and Bennett. Miyabi from Zenless Zone Zero and Bennett from Genshin Impact. Right. Not a miracle. Just ahead. The VA for Welts is being replaced, so we won't have him.
I haven't chatted with Sunny in ages. Let's go see what he's up to.
Oh, Sunday. Cool. He will not have a voice with this, so. Hi, cutie.
Hmm? Miss March 7th is looking for you everywhere.
Oh God, what did I do? I think she wants to develop photos.
I don't know the details either, but she told me that if I see you, I should remind you to check your messages.
Bitch, just because I'm autistic and, permanence doesn't remember, messages, to respond to.
She also said that some things you missed are actually extremely important.
What happened? The gift come for you quick. Oh, what's up? Oh, just come over. Someone's making a sparkly return today. You haven't forgotten that, have you, Sparkle? You're not gonna respond to me, are you? Well, Sunday could tell the difference between Sparkle and,
Of course I like it. Big Sis Dahlia always knows what's on my mind.
The fuck?
So that means we'll be companions again on the next Trailblaze mission?
Of course. I deliberately picked up my pace for that. Though, sadly, I still missed out on some things.
Oops. Oh, wait, sorry.
Indeed. Had you joined the Amphorian expedition, it would have made a lot of things easier.
Oh, you're finally here! Big Sis Dahlia has been asking about you non-stop.
What if I want her to be my mommy, though? Is this a senior member I haven't met before?
Whoa, whoa! Have you gone mad? Did you forget that we should never mention words like old or senior in front of Big Sis Dahlia?
Yeah, I have gone mad. God, she's hot.
She's just been on a roll with these kinds of jokes lately.
Thank you, Daddy Dunhung, for saving me from her.
No worries. It's okay if she forgot. She's always preferred the latest new thing. Maybe she picked up that bad habit from me.
Latest new thing. Sweetie, I still, the drawing equipment I use is still, like, Pearl 2020 or something like that. I haven't changed it. Mainly because I don't want to see where they moved everything around, but also because I like it just fine. Pearl drawing, whatever. Well, painting. Paint shop, whatever. God, she's hot.
Long time no see. Now, does anything ring a bell?
Something's not right. What about you? The Annihilation game, Everflame gang.
But what? Don't tell me. You forgot something?
Can people stop fucking with my memories? I already fuck enough with them on my own. Something's not right. What did you do?
What's wrong?
I haven't seen you before.
Who exactly are you?
What's gotten into you? Did Amphorius give you amnesia? How could you forget about Big Sis Dahlia?
I bet Evernight's inside you screaming as loud as
She
possible.
was the one who helped you suppress the rampaging Stellaron back at the space station.
That was Welt! Also, hi, woof, woof, woof. No, it's Mr. Yang. Ishnai, I didn't leave the express at that stop. No, you hid me in your cane because I was a bad, bad girl and I needed to be put in my place.
Exactly! What's wrong with you?
God. A lot of things are wrong with me, March. Anything else?
Totally! It was Big Sis Dahlia who dealt the final blow to that Lord Ravager the first time we went to the Cienjo. You haven't forgotten something that big, have you?
Bitch, of all the things! You don't put our General Genuine out on the street like that. No! Bad girl! Bad!
That was why Big Sis Dahlia had to go back to the garden to recover and couldn't join us in Penacony.
Correct. Lady Dahlia has been trailblazing with us for a while now. She's the most ambitious and talented of the Nameless.
No need for reminders from us. She has spent more time with the Dahlia than anyone else.
I mean, hot, but
Why don't you let her diagnose you? She's the Express's resident expert when it comes to matters regarding memories.
I want Black Swan back! I want Black Swan! I want Mommy Swanee back with me! Ah! Don't touch me. This was a pressing concern. We'll save the welcome party for later. Dahlia, if you would. Don't.
Oh, come on. Don't just stand there. Hurry up and get over here. It's not like this hasn't happened before.
It hasn't.
Leave it to Big Sis Dahlia. It'll be fine.
Especially with those that tail.
I concur. If there's an issue with memories, then we'd better not waste any time.
Run.
Why are you all...
Alright, coming. Not like that, Mommy!
No. This isn't right.
Kafka, Mommy!
Listen. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion. And in
Yeah,
a
game
tale
developers.
where you are the protagonist. The stars themselves will defy the destiny of finality. Hang on.
What did you do to them? God, she's hot.
Well, this is quite unusual. Your memories are quite tricky. Is someone protecting those memories?
A lot of people are. My mommy Kafka, for once.
Let's try again then.
Yamate, Yamate, Yamate! Is she leaving? Exxon is about to say goodbye to us. Oh, just hurry. Come on over, hurry. I am big confused. I am not little confused. I am huge confused. Like, that's not Mommy Black Swan. That's not Mommy Black Swan!
destiny is much like memory.
Question mark.
Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great for those fated to meet.
I mean, that sounds like what Black Swan would say, but you're not Black Swan.
Perhaps we'll meet again soon.
Ah, you're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
If she's leaving, she could stay. How many times has this all happened anyway?
Now's not the time for jokes.
We didn't have to be this direct.
I mean, yeah. You don't have to fuck with people's memories to get my attention. You just have to show up. Cause damn, you're fine. But I mean...
Guess there's no point in wasting any more effort, right?
What did you do to my friends?
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself. But why take memories so seriously?
Because people like to fuck with them. And I want to know what's real and what's not. Also, somebody who's lost her memories because of brain injury. But that's neither here nor there.
Welcome. Would you like me to dim the lights more?
According to what we're doing.
Don't worry. I haven't harmed your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Yes, Mommy? Who are you?
I'd feel a bit hurt if I didn't leave any impression on you at all. My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If you'd like, you can do what everyone else does and call me the Dahlia for now.
First of all, I never actually met you, Constance. I saw you in the whole, Annihilation Gang teaser trailer or whatever. And then you were, quote-unquote, killed by Acheron. Therefore, I have not met you. Therefore, I would not remember you. Well, I haven't met you in-game. So where's this place?
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
There is a judgmental cat right next to... Look, I already have a sleeping black cat next to me who's not being judgmental. Why are you there, judgmental cat? You see what I'm talking about.
We could be watched if we met anywhere else.
The judgmental cat is judging.
This is the only place where I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
And the cat?
Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
You make me not trust you more by doing that. I know a lot about my past.
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to find you. All your questions will be
Also, I already
answered.
pulled her and got her.
Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Turn around.
And witness your own death.
I mean, how many times have I died in this game? A lot, actually.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this?
I have done so before in Amphorius. Your point is?
I know death doesn't faze the nameless. It's practically just another day at the office for you.
I have seen my...
So don't worry. This scene isn't real. It comes from something you're all too familiar with.
Death of the self, since I woke up with no memories.
This was foreseen by the script. It's another possible ending for you in Penacony. But it was prevented by the Stellaron Hunters long ago.
Slave of Destiny.
It's a tomorrow
Well, Destiny
that
slave.
never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
Thank you for making it a memory. How do you know about the script?
Actually, I'm one of them.
X to doubt.
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny. but I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake.
Actually, it's not really we're looking for the light. We're looking for exploration places because we don't know when to not meddle.
I'm here to tell you only one thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete.
Color me surprised.
A part of it has already been stolen.
I know, right? Who did it? Who done it?
Hard to say for now, but the gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information.
You? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, to go over to what? Yeah, all the waifus and husbandos need to join my harem. That's the answer. Also, the fact you approached me as such, I feel like you have a part to play in this. And at this point, you're just showing off to gloat.
Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality.
Acheron? No, wait. Yeah, Acheron. My memories are completely intact.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a gentle pet? They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
As somebody who has brain injuries that has lost memories? No, they are still voids there. Thanks, Kay. Stop hurting me.
I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save
My
the cosmos'
memories.
future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting. Don't worry, I won't do anything inappropriate. It's just strictly business.
Damn, I was hoping.
Please, let me touch you a little.
Alright, strictly business,
It's
got
the
it.
only way I can probe through memories.
Touch away!
You'll need some gentle stimulation
Kinky.
to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
Yes, mommy.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow.
My existence. I thought you were gonna touch
Don't let
me.
the memories
Thought you were gonna
overwhelm
touch me!
And don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
FIREFLY!
Seems like a rough start. Don't worry.
Damn.
Chaos is
Thought you were
pretty
gonna be,
normal in the beginning.
you know.
Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system.
Yeah. Also, yeah, this is the part where we're saying, hey, I wasn't a part of the list, let me join in, and, then we had to get basically Adventure to agree to give me his room, which wasn't very hard, actually.
At that time, a grand celebration of the Harmony was about to begin. And as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands.
Well, more into the Astral Express.
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration.
Well, at least it shows like it'll give you an idea of what happened while we were in Penacony. Crevasse, since you weren't here for
Witness
this.
the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber? There, you encountered Adventure
Hot.
an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone,
Appeared.
but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone.
By the way, the VA for this is also very hot. I mean, Furry Adventure is very hot.
And then there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the power of the Harmonious Choir and become your enemy.
And the beatings continued until the behavior improved.
There was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events, and in the end, found herself as lost as any bystander. Oh my! Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
At the fucking beginning.
Right. Let's start with her. You must remember.
Waifu Firefly, Waifu
A
Firefly!
girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of
Waifu!
course, her true identity is no longer a secret. What you see as a first encounter is actually a long-awaited reunion for her. Let's begin our story here.
Because my memories were erased while I was a part of the Stellaron Hunters.
Girl who could neither enter dreams nor wished to wake. Why did she slumber with you?
To save me? Yeah, the
Is
part of the
this
script was
what
3
dreams
three deaths, quote
I
unquote.
can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
One opportunity.
It's fine. One chance is all I need.
My best
Is
Firefly!
there anything else I need to do?
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
Oh, Silverwolf is actually sounding serious right now.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Okay.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
I mean, it's better than being depressed. Ha ha!
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew. As if starting all over.
That's, what promise we made before my memory was erased.
I made a promise with her. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if she's already forgotten it.
But I won't forget. No matter how this story ends, I want it to begin with a smile.
My waifu!
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Or hardly thinking. Ha ha ha!
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's
It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
By the way, I know this is a joke that I've made so many times before. How do I know about the parts I wasn't there for?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
I feel like I need to do it this way. Movie magic, yeah. Problem with her is she's more of a... finally got her up. I don't know why I put this, you know... Story characters can be added. Yep, I added my story character. I'm not sure if she's better than mine, but I have her. Anyways, where are we going? God, she's adorable. I like that she has a light on her butt. Like a firefly. Okay. I might have said that before. Acheron! Also, Acheron's VA is hot, but that's just me. I am strange like that.
This time, I should be on the right path.
Uh-huh.
Acheron's always lost.
So, what's the problem?
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to snoop around. She just sent me some intel.
Sparkle?
There's bad news. The family is borderline all-knowing and all-powerful in the Sweet Dream.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
Yes.
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon.
Nom 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 nom.
Certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful.
I mean, yes, look at her adorableness.
You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
Makes me love Firefly even more for the fact of what
It
she
might
did.
be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check.
She's a Gundam.
Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time.
Nerds, but hot nerds. Though, to be fair, I feel Silver Wolf more as a precocious little sister than
Hold
actual.
on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool, and... Who's there?
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That's weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
It's fine. Acheron is nihility. Not finality, nihility.
I told you, dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sorry. Could you jog my memory again? It's a little fuzzy.
Oh, poor baby's hurting.
Following the script, we secured a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC lackey decided to fight us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won.
Ha!
I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something.
Nerds.
What you saw just now was probably a mirage.
Right.
Ha! The Mirage Hotel. Ha! 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 I mean, sorry.
Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
Kinky.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
I mean, she is a Firefly.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
Mm-hmm. You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Sparkle. And shine all that's
Silverwolf.
mine.
Did you hear something?
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again. You entering the dream will definitely cause a ripple or two. Honestly, if all it did was knock down a light, I'd say that's a win. That's how fragile Memoria is. Relax. I'll take care of it. No one's going to find out.
Until they do. My cutie. My cutie.
No. Wait. I'd recognize that sound anywhere.
Do we get to see more of her Yes. She was created with a bunch of other people to fight against the preservation. Not preservation. Propagation. Too many things that start with the same...
Just as I thought. But why?
Shouldn't you take cover first?
No need.
Basically, her...
I know them too well.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily the real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Yes. Killed two, the former Trailblazers.
Ideally, yes.
Well, one.
But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
Or two. Maybe. Well, one of them became a hunter. I mean, not a hunter. A Galaxy Ranger after
So
that.
this dreamscape really isn't under the family's control.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep searching down this path. As for what they really are,
They're squished.
Let me try it out. Then we'll know.
See, she Gundam.
Get it together.
Kinda.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Attack!
Share good fortunes.
Like fire until everything
Turns
burns
to
to
ashes.
ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Can you find the answer?
Her new form is supposed to come out soon. Maybe I should do a blast. So that...
Clouds scattered. It's fine. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. Way too weak. Nothing like in real life.
Let's play for a while.
Plus she still has the...
Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be a pure body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live! Set the seas
Ablaze! Explode! Explode here,
The remains
explode...
are gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
Figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
I mean,
Got
most
it.
real things also don't have good
Also-
intentions.
You can actually just go around them.
Yeah, but I have a thing against them. They destroyed my entire fucking kingdom. I mean, I wasn't a princess or anything. I was literally bred to...
No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
watched all my other clones, army people die around me. I was the only
Sorry.
survivor, and
I just can't
I was
bring
more treated
myself
like a
to look the
weapon
other
than a
way.
human.
Never mind. Everyone's the same. They all try to do something for the past, even when they know it's futile. If it makes you feel better, I'll leave it to you. Just be quick about it.
Thank you. But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Yes, I'm gonna hit every single one of them. I don't know what you're talking about. They're there to be hit, so I hit. Come here. I'm gonna miss that guy. Ran too fast.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello?
Shampoo?
The
Well, besides
signal's
Sparkle.
gone. Here we go again. The mech won't start. Why? Huh? They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
I mean, with your hotness, yes.
What lies at the end of this corridor?
Making an unfun noise. That's what it is.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
Attack!
Have we met?
Until everything burns to ashes!
Share good fortunes.
This is more than fight.
To live! Immerse yourself in it.
Let's play. And you find the answer.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live!
I hope I can be of help.
Belle.
Everywhere. But weren't they just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me?
Quite a few, actually.
The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
I mean, they are looking burned crypts levels.
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
That's, she was part of the Iron Cavalry.
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see each other again?
Then we should be able to find each other.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
That's the Gundam she's talking about.
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort? Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
Then how the fuck did you get... Alright. You know what? Fine.
You had just arrived in Penacony at that time, and were checking in at the hotel.
Not your fucking memories. I know that there's memo keepers that collect them, and I'm guessing you're a... But a cremator?
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
How much memories did, Finon do? How many cycles? Couple million? Tell me what happened to Firefly, my waifu.
I can't tell you directly. Whether intentional or not, putting memories into words would only distort them.
Bitch, that sounds like a cop-out.
Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look.
I feel that's very, you know, inefficient.
Though part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect. And to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
Did you have to make that sound like you were moaning? Like,
You still remember her, don't you?
of course it doesn't.
Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality.
Yes, and she was having problems with her voice.
After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell,
She got stabbed.
she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when you saw her again. What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate?
She's fine, by the way.
Be careful. This time,
If you couldn't tell.
we're going to dig deeper into a past utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
I mean, beginning of the sleepless night, the moment you first entered the dream, and I became as Yamcha on the ground.
Are you alright?
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Leave it to me. Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
I was about to say, I thought it wasn't really her.
Don't worry. Keep going. I'll help you.
But brother, this...
And her... Say, she was having voice problems. That because of the connection with the harmony was being...
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
You know, I would say hot, but you're currently not in your hottest form, so no.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
I feel like her voice is quieter than...
Sorry, brother.
Yeah, I was say. Why her
I'm
voice
the
is
one
so
who
much
should
silent.
Apologize. I knew you weren't feeling
Well, I got
well,
the good
and
version
I
of him
made
on the
such an
train,
unreasonable
so we don't
request.
need this old version.
I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg. The real problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
See, that's the you can kind of
Your
hear
letter.
it.
I've kept it with me all this time.
The most amusing thing is, when I first heard it, when we got into Penacony, I thought it was my headphones, because I was already starting to have problems with those headphones. And, like, about a few weeks later, those headphones finally gave out, so I was scared that it was the headphones I was hearing the reason why her voice was that way. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter could please share something immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I've experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted my private investigations using my idle time outside of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe is to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling on the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. It's an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it's highly likely this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You're the only true family member I have left. There's another matter that requires our attention, and during my investigation, I learned the Memory Zone meme death learned about. And my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Genomoa, pudding tarts from Memorians, wild strawberries from Aconyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy. Yes, size and sweet. Okay. And almond Mirinage? I don't know. Creamed nickels from Mercedia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Sheepe be with us, your sister Robin.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
Sheepe is the, Aeon of Harmony.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations.
Mr. Gopherwood's the bad guy! Well, one of them, obviously.
This creates an opening for some people to exploit. If there really is a traitor in the family, now would be the perfect time to make their move.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill.
Yes,
Since I
ill.
came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But...
No buts. Listen, Robin. Never get involved with death in dreams.
But outside dreams is fine.
You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will drown out your brilliance. Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
that's true. Ever since we were kids, there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle. Then I'll go get ready. I won't take up any more of your time. Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
I find it interesting that more through the conversation, she's losing more and more of her voice.
Of course.
To some degree.
Who says I can't play favorites?
After
once
he
in a
made that
while?
reassurance.
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Dewlight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end. When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later things just kept getting worse.
My attention. Ba 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 ba. I like butts, yes.
My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best.
And
Let's hope
mummies.
this is just a false alarm.
It is not. Check all the time bits had to appear to every other time. I remember start here catalog based on their own time slots. Even different points of view follow the same sequential. For those particularly hazy, click on the corresponding nodes to revisit them for detail. Either in the
I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
But is your little one better than my little one?
Let's perform together again like we used to.
Oh, her voice even still has that problem when I put her in the story version of her. That's interesting.
All or nothing. Time will tell.
Is that her?
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
What's wrong? I'll help you. I can't possibly ignore a beautiful lady in trouble.
I forgot how much I flirted with her.
Hey, look. She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work. Now we can nab them both in one go.
Stowaway? Seems it wasn't a coincidence. The Bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did. Better to stay out of sight for now. If that girl really is an outsider, this could be my chance.
That's enough, boys.
Hi, Gallagher!
Sir.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair.
Don't you know him?
He's the
Old
officer
dog.
sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious.
Very.
She's the one.
That's nonsense. Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Something's off. He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
I know, right?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Also, I think the VA for Firefly has a disability.
Too many people know me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own. We need to get closer. Find a hidden spot.
Represent
I
yes.
still have the strength to do this.
Like an actual more physical side disability, if I remember.
Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway? I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly.
and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. Success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered. That girl claims to be an artist from the Iris family, but I can't hear any resonance in her voice. Well, we can talk about that another time. Right now, I want to give you a tour of the town. Here we go. If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward. Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Rose and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward. Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly. Maybe this was just a beautiful encounter. Nothing more. I should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Stabby stab.
Huh? They split up?
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death? Shh. Let's not talk about this right now. I think someone's following me. Did you have fun? No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems.
By the way, the reason why I don't know if I told you this before, why Robin covers her neck is because she has a bullet wound that she received when she was out. She goes around to I guess war zones to some degree to help cheer up the refugees and stuff there, the civilians. Provide hope and all this other stuff.
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer girl.
Hi, Sampo.
It's been such a long time, old friend.
And who's this? A companion? I feel like things are getting more and more chaotic.
An element thing?
Long time
I was hoping
no
to...
see,
Maybe,
superstar.
yes.
There's someone else.
Hi! I am so sad. She's not a, you know...
Lady Siobhan?
Siobhan is not a, you know, pullable character. Not even a 4-star, damn it. They even made fun of us for wanting it.
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away. I came over to say hi. What brings you here?
Element is hope element thing. Pathways. Paths, yeah.
Drawing too much attention is never a good
Paths
thing.
are, Paths are, kind of like, if you, resonate a lot with a certain Aeon, you can be a path strider.
Oh.
Of that Aeon.
Reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that. I just came out to clear my head. The Charmony Festival is coming up soon and I'm a bit nervous.
I heard about your voice issue. Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free and I'll take a look at what's going on.
Thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
Hope is not an Aeon. Exactly, like just hope itself. But there's facets of hope that are a part of it. I guess the closest thing is the Acavelian, which is the Trailblaze. By the way, Lady Saban's VA is the same as Xiao's from Genshin.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that right now.
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
It's a deal.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the Harmony.
No, no.
Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I think I've got my answer now.
No, you don't.
But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
Sorry, Lady Siobhan. If there was more time, we could have had a proper chat. Now, let's get down to business.
Say, Poe over here tries to, you know, adult side of things, which
It's so far. Just where did they go?
the Mac, but he's also a masked fool, which is what Sparkle is, and they like to play with words.
The static's gone. They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club. And then the voice just vanished.
We went into...
Did she return to reality? That can't be right. There's no entrance or exit there. Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh,
You get that?
I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out.
And we have a cute date. Well, we're continuously having a cute date with Firefly, but we have a cute date with her up in Dream's Edge.
Can't navigate
Pictures.
any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet? The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
On a side note, well, the IPC wants Penacony back, but that's for profit reasons, because it used to be a penal colony, you know, Penacony. And so... I know, Sinister? Hardly know her.
Excuse me, ahead is that Miss Robin?
No.
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
I'm not worthy!
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand.
That or I'm using the Harmony to tell me who you are.
After all, family greetings can't be mere pleasantries. They must be heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling.
I know, she is, right?
By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Pardon me, but have you seen two tourists? They both have gray hair, and one of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Yeah, I haven't meddled with your memory yet.
Don't bother.
Ah.
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Okay, brother, what are you up to?
I couldn't speak freely earlier. Robin, why did you come here?
Like you said, I'm here to reminisce about old times.
He knows
What about
better.
You? What brings you here?
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait. You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yes, brother.
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes.
What?
I can't let you bear this burden alone.
What?
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight.
He's a bit OCD. A bit.
Just like
A lot.
now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you, I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
Holy fuck, Robin! She gets hotter and hotter.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers.
Sparkle, what do you want?
I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself, bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart. Stop insulting my elder brother. Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me too.
And here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I put on him. Don't you think he's more likable that way?
Her new form is one of the pulls
I
that's coming up
you're
soon.
mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird. But do you really think you've got what it takes? There's no shortage of people trying to catch me, chicken-winged girly. What makes you so special?
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a Coordmaster for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
There's a person with 1,000 masks, or faces.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order? Oh. You know what they say.
Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives.
I guess that's the point where she's
Looks
stabbed.
like that name suits you pretty well. Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon. Miss Sparkle, time to head to the next scene.
Let's roll! Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf.
Sampo has this thing of breaking the fourth wall, by the way.
What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me,
Also, the
what exactly
Max
do you
Gold.
want to take from me?
Actually, pretty much all the mass schools
How
have
are you
moments where they
Need to take a break?
break the fourth wall.
The fool killed her. And the crime scene you witnessed was staged by her. Of course, there's no such thing as true death on Penacony. For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Things are more
That
complicated.
stage is called the Sweet Dream. Everyone upon it carries their own desires, striving to see them fulfilled. Yet when those desires intertwine and collide, the sparks that fly are dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
The sparkles, fly, firefly, jokes. And fine, let's
Before we
continue.
continue, I have one more question. We've spent some time together, so at this moment, how do you feel about me?
Dangerous. What feeling?
How much are you willing to trust me?
After you fucked with the things beforehand, like, was trying to get the rest of the people to remember you on the express? Not very much, actually.
As a matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
I prefer if you were straightforward with me instead of having to manipulate people around me if you want to talk to me. Does that sound better? Depends on what you did.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer.
We kissed and fucked, and it's none of your business.
But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you.
Like I said, we fucked.
And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was.
She was also paid.
Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker McHale's past.
Yeah, but then Firefly got fucking stabbed.
And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady,
Black Swan mommy.
you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling?
I don't know.
Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
Because she didn't trust Firefly?
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
But I saw it. In that instant, before it was about to strike, a reflection of another dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Yeah.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
If it's kinky, can I watch?
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
I mean, I'm not much for snuff, okay?
Hold on.
I don't consider that kinky.
Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. Oh, I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide her back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
God, her legs. I mean,
we should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed. In fact, within this dreamscape, we might find a way to strike back against him. Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
I mean, poor boy. Them. For them.
What's that? FIREFLY.
Wants to play.
Let's go and check it out.
Let's go and check it out. Oh. Go for woods.
From the traces
Spies.
nearby, it was Death's doing.
Hibernation.
But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
No.
Today? Not really.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable.
Sold.
Then, take a few steps back. I have a few conjectures. There might be some risk. If anything happens, don't worry about me.
Oh, shame. I'm losing the the mommy. Well, one of the mommies. That ass. I mean...
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
Alright!
You know,
You're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
It's not relief, I feel. I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
She's getting off on it.
If only it was just once for me too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago.
Damn, he didn't die then?
He can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body.
That is creepy.
In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence. That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
Nah.
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves.
We're gonna be nosy, y'all. We're gonna be nosy. Y'all are gonna attack me, aren't you?
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws. Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
Hot!
What a
In most
pity.
ways than not.
I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Let's play for a while.
Oh, do I have... I can add her to my setup? Good to know.
Holding back.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unite our goals.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze! Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Yeah.
Ouch, ouch, ouch! The truth, everything in this world is bleeding. Firefly Type 4 fight to live!
Dreams of
This is more than a battle.
Let us dance once more.
Did that hurt? Feeling spiffy? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly Type 4 sets the seas ablaze!
Burn it!
I will claim fight to live! I'll go easy this time.
Okay. Not thinking anything
Have
of.
we met? Clouds scattered.
Detonate!
When it comes to this, you're the expert.
No, unless I don't have her.
Yet I've always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
I can always replace her. I can could have an all-fire one.
How will you rebel against fate this time?
I feel like this is a stupid combo, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
Is this it? An entrance? It only looks
Yes.
like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine.
The Black Swan?
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies.
Welcome back!
Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Of course. More than just one.
What a shame.
Huh?
Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers.
No.
In their view, the more memories recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition. Each time you recall a memory, you risk
Yes, that's
distorting
true.
its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it. But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted.
I mean, he's...
That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
The flowers.
Oh, sorry.
They seem to be glowing a bit creepily.
Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
But for us, that's probably meaningless. Whatever triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Still, let's go take a look inside.
Let's be
Maybe we can
nosy!
have some clues, at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy.
Does it? Does it?
And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Why are we doing T.S. Eliot things again?
How can this be? AR-214. Is that really you?
Okay, it might be a different... I mean, they had T.S. Eliot poems the last time we were in Penacony.
No, it's okay.
The Wasteland, which is my favorite T.S. Eliot poem.
Was it her
Poem,
that you
excuse
saw
me.
when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes, I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was
Well, I
over,
would think...
she'd already left, safe and sound.
Like, one of the achievements is part of the Wasteland, about Sybil. Well, it's the... There's a set thing in Latin, I think, above where the actual poem begins, and it epitaph or whatever, and the thing about Sybil and being in a cage about not wanting to die or something like that.
So this time,
But I wasn't sure
do you
if they
still
were
want
not
to
gonna
know the answer?
continuously do it.
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and I, we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
See, since they were created as weapons, basically, her and her brothers and sister clone things, have written into their code obsolescence, so that nobody else can get their hands on how to create them. But also means that as long as they're not being maintained by the empire that no longer exists, they're degrading, kind of thing.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late. There are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the Crow Sleep Pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When she and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamoth Knight. My final battle as a Glamoth Knight. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the first time, I touched the true path power that the Glamoth Knights wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
Propagation. So basically, the reason why she was created was to go against propagation. And it was propagation that...
Propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes. I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome. Could you help me take her away? I don't want to leave her here alone. After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
No, Glamoth is it's a different empire and a different
I'm happy
system.
to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance.
But that
Do you
also
know her name?
implies that I've been around longer than I would think, like hundreds of years. My
When we
character.
parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope by the time she leaves this world,
No, it's fine.
She will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her
Did
body.
he crush on her and didn't want the same thing happening because the
die from
unfairness of her?
entropy loss.
I'm just throwing that out there. By the way, Firefly's song's playing in the background. It's
Before
so
we
sweet.
left, Kafka told me, in her view,
Well, it's not technically.
dreams are inherently
It's something
a
that
convergence of the
Robin
past.
sings, but
It's
I
the
always
same for
associate with
everyone,
Firefly.
No matter how much you want to avoid it, no matter what you're seeking,
At least that's what I think.
you
Not
can't
100%.
avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then,
Holy Chevy, the person who sings for Robin.
oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
But it's nice that they're showing more this within the game itself rather than watching videos outside in YouTube. Though it is hinted in the game, it's just more or less background text to find out some of this stuff as well. Well, this is more directly, we have to stand here and listen to them talk about it, which I don't mind.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. She's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
Don't talk about my Acheron that way.
She looks familiar.
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
She nihilitied herself out of the
No.
script.
If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
By the way, Acheron's VA also voices sexy pirate mommy in Genshin, so
Absolutely not.
she's a good mommy character voice.
Shh, be careful.
Please step on me.
What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close. And unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Miss Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria. And that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here. with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a memo keeper's word carries more weight.
Constance over here and Black Swan have
There's
a
still time to reveal the
very
truth
interesting rivalry.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0
Honkai? Yes, yes!
One that must be completed.
How you doing,
at any
son?
cost. If there's even the
I'm
slightest
surrounded by
chance that
new
Acheron might draw
mommies
her
that I
blade,
really like. Well, one new mommy
let her
and
be there.
girlfriend over here. Well, I'll just say waifus here. Sorry, I was distracted.
If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let her be there.
I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
Yes, but it's me, the almighty protagonist.
Was destined to
The
shatter
mommyverse,
from the
yes.
start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst case scenario, Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you.
Aww.
Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
Got it. Thank you. There's no sign of anything. Could it have already left?
Yeah, I know, right? Well, being that they had to also kind of since they had to do all that changes because of the tensions between Japan and China and all other bullshit, they might have pushed this a bit earlier than expected in the storyline, maybe. Oh, the reason why the next update is delayed is because the whole tensions between China and Japan, and they're making them basically edit out all the Japanese stuff of the next planet. The government is. So I feel sorry for the game developers on that. Or at least tone it down. And I mean, they've renamed it. It's not no longer Edo Star or whatever. It's something else. Planetarium or whatever. And it's just... That's the reason why we're not getting a true update until February. And they have 2 months almost to... Yeah, Weeb Paradise. I know, right?
Nothing strange here either.
Yeah.
Wait. It's right here. I need to end this quickly.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine. It's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much.
You sure?
This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Yeah, but you're still gonna traumatize me with this death, sweetie. Pain, I know, right? And the thing is, it's right after this that, of course, it ends that update, if I remember correctly.
At least some of what comes next.
I also didn't realize how much, Black Swan's... I mean, I didn't make the connection, how much Black Swan's weapon reminds me of the Astrologian weapon from Final Fantasy XIV.
She hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification.
Nanami. Huh. Well, maybe they, I would say Genshin and HoyoVerse does get far more attention from the government than...
However, at that time, she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to persist. She was burning with anxiety to return and get
that's
you
the
away from
suspected
the battlefield.
reason why Hoyo is currently having the travelers get new outfits at the end of the next Archon quest. Because there's a new ruling that says characters that look like they're under the age of 18 must not wear a certain amount of revealing clothing.
Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still watching over her. I reached out to help once again. Her worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of
No.
those slain by your hand?
No.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Raiden.
Why ask when you already know the answer?
Yes, Ray. It's
I
Ray.
tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this
Hot.
blade
You are hot. That's the
and
answer.
meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Yes, ma'am.
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction.
Well, besides the 3 deaths thing.
Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it.
Hey, Star!
Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the
Nihility.
inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more.
Terminus
And
finality.
the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
God, I missed Acheron's voice so much. I mean, sorry.
Ascends to godhood once
I'm not over here, you know, simping.
Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
Distant past refers.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Thanks. I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
You can turn him down. You know what I mean.
But Elio said I'm the perfect candidate.
Candidate? So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Yes. He said he saw the fourth fate clearly. There won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like her.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide.
How ruthless.
However, it's a bit different from the other 3. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent her from being tainted by the power of Nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything she carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
There's a Stellaron everywhere, it feels like.
Possible is a bit vague.
Yes, Kafka, mommy.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
Firefly waifu, no!
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Not long at the Reverie Hotel. Oops.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. an aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet.
Well, Japan isn't asking for it, but also the other thing is the new prime minister is has the Chinese on edge.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much.
They haven't.
And I can predict
besides doing
even
that,
more.
as far as I know,
With
Japan
some
hasn't
help, the dead
done much.
Can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done. Dubra.
Dubla.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Acheron stabbed them a few times.
They sought refuge in the land of sleep.
Okay, maybe not.
Merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Death?
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Candace? Delilah? Dahlia?
Who are you? Who are you? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
Neither, kinda.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Can I watch?
But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away.
I mean, to talk to you, I'd be right next to you.
In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family. But it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Dahlia.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion. Such a graceless
Boot hill!
act.
Boot hill! Boot hill! Boot hill!
But by all means, after this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
God, both of them are hot.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment.
No, right.
Always afraid you might find me frightening.
Sweetie, I've gone up against Iron Tomb. I am fine. You're involved too?
Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
That's pretty terrifying.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps...
Is there a safe word?
Would you prefer to indulge in my double standards?
What? You know Black Swan?
Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then.
I'm going to Rule 34 after this, so I don't know what you're saying, wrong idea.
I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers.
Safe word, just keep going. I know, right? Never mind, let's continue.
Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, you finally learn Black Swan's intentions. She made a deal with the IPC to bring you before Adventurine. In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies.
God, he's hot also.
As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment on, Adventurine embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes, earning himself a chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead?
Dream Reef.
Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a Y?
No.
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once. Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting. Come, Sunday.
Merciful
Your little
merriment.
sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Mr. Gopherwood, how did you...
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all mortals, born to love and to suffer. Today, more than one little bird will embark on their long journey. How could I miss the moment of your departure? Come here, child. I've prepared a
Penguin
farewell
yeah, I know, right?
gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry, where was I?
In Dream's Edge, a masked fool attacked you and left behind a parting gift.
Oh, it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something, but I still can't figure out what she means.
Speaking of which, how is that anomaly of yours doing now?
I'm gradually getting better. There's no denying that Dreamflux Reef also spreads the Harmony, and it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor. As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing
I mean,
it.
often that happens.
If you need any help, just say the word.
I mean, in dreams, penguins can even fly here, by the way.
I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
1 second, y'all.
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
All the sad young men. Oh, shame. Let me show you the achievement. Way back when. Sybil, what do you want? Sybil, what do you want? She replied, I want to die. To Icarus. You know. The whole thing about T.S. Eliot's poem, The Wasteland. And then, of course, it did the, What the Thunder Said, part of it for Aventurine section. Torch lights red on sweaty faces. Up, up, up.
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
That voice.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all.
Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to me doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
Yes.
Miss Firefly? You can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way?
This way! Home this way!
Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite. Passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away.
Crime?
We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time. When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me,
Harmonize with
I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
The order.
It's not clear yet. There aren't many clues about this, but I suspect it's the order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path...
Nihility? Finality?
We have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Propagation? Leave the room.
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts.
Okay. Touch it.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most
I guess romantic, however you put it.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration.
Nice.
When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in
How
the
you
past,
doing, hun?
he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
How you doing?
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
Quachi. Excuse me.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
God, Go Forward looks even more creepy than I could have ever dreamed.
Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed.
And that means the whatchamacallits were killed.
Rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a path strider, walking the path of propagation.
Fun!
The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, and the beginning of a great undertaking.
People can use scripture to excuse their greatest crimes.
Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise?
At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion.
Aww. Not all ordinary people know that.
Yes, and in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself.
I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream.
Huh.
Thank you.
But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you.
For you to find out for us.
With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now. And you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories?
I mean, she's asking at least.
I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives.
There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck.
I love Robin.
All right.
Actually, I love all the girls currently here. So she's in the more the dangerous,
Oh?
Dial.
What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster.
Is that what caused them to be burned up?
With our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
Who are you talking about?
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're willing to take my advice, why not make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you... All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Now kiss.
Who exactly are you people?
They're having a really interesting foreplay session.
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's quite something. She'll only be stuck there temporarily. I'm here to bring you back to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words.
Smirking at each other.
Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
Robin's being used as the foreplay material between the two of them.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our past?
Well, you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next.
Yes.
I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And what's the deal with the Stellaron hunter?
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
But what if I like dangerous women? I don't actually in real life, but I mean in games. Take me, please.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower?
Kiss, kiss!
She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. the suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
Kiss.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master.
I don't think she has one.
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
Kinky.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Cold never bothered me anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
Holy fuck.
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers?
Lovely that he's currently messing with me
Allow
now.
me to tamper with
when
the
you're supposed to get
Stellaron
rid of him.
Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I mean,
unless it's a
persistent,
flower
you
that
know.
doesn't actually have a fragrance.
Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged.
Kinky.
Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer. After all, for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment.
God, she's hot.
No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Where are we?
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show.
Does it
won't
tease
you
me at this
stay
point? I'll
for
say
a little chat.
tease me here and then leave? Dream of the gnawing. Well, just real quick. I think she's supposed to be a bonus for
May our collaboration be a fruitful one, Miss Constance.
But that also means that I need a healer. I'll go back to this meeting. Can't seem to by propagation. Nasal cavities. Where spores can take root in travelers' nasal cavities for the sake of your olfactory health. You probably shouldn't get too close. Okay.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's
Darling.
changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception.
The Inferno.
Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape.
Yandere.
The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
Because you're expecting her to help you.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw, back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand.
How she said dear,
Let's
damn.
talk about
That's
what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control?
Say that level of dear is the level of when a Southern lady says, "Bless your heart."
After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course, the destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past.
For us.
Just this once.
For us.
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only this scene as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Please! For our sakes!
Go ahead and savor it on your own.
Damn it!
I want to put it behind
Show
you.
the audience!
The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion.
Sorry, I'm petting my cat right now. He's under
supposed
the
to be
table.
surprising.
If my model stops moving.
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria, How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should.
Yay.
My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What are you now to me?
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you. I trust. You're someone who knows how to return a favor, right? There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the true purpose of those sparks.
Will it?
And thank me for it. I can hardly wait. Even though I'm not a Stellaron Hunter, this time, I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
Finale.
So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill? Unless you're on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
I don't know. They made her, what she said, important
I can
looking.
Make an exception for you, but most people, I certainly don't want them to remember.
They fucked in the past. They absolutely fucking fucked in the past.
I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
I don't have Black Swan, by the way. Whenever I pulled for her, she decided not to come home. So, that's how things are.
Now. A piece of worm-eaten oak. You weren't just making that up.
Oakwood is prone to insect infestations. Nothing surprising about that.
Yeah, entire forests of oak have been lost because of it.
No danger detected.
That's why sometimes it's kind of hard to actually, you know, have oak furniture for a while. Until I figured out how to do it. I hear somewhere in the background somebody screaming nerd. Shut up. We get to hear Camden as I proceed to be distracted by everything. I don't know, I'm a nerd. So...
Just look at this place. Shouldn't be this lively here. Ladies, which one of us would you say is the uninvited guest?
Mr. Aventurine, what are you doing here?
Well, the game's over. And I scored a big win.
Oh, what did you get out of it?
The Nihility Emanator cut me, and I died in the most spectacular fashion.
Oh, speaking of which, you must know exactly how that feels. My dear lady who loves to dance.
I totally don't go back and watch that animation a lot at all. I don't know what you're talking about.
Still better than having no invites at all. My
Of her dancing with Acheron.
You two are really something special.
I know, right?
You're quite interesting, Mr. Aventurine. However, you weren't supposed to find your way here. Unless you can give me a reason, I'll indulge you by letting you die once more.
That confident, huh?
You haven't hidden your weakness well. Even though you're one of the 10 Stonehearts. Right now, you'll be easy enough to handle.
I wouldn't be so sure. Since you know who I am, you should know better than to gamble. Consider this warning a welcome gift from a friend. So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end.
Too bad you've used up all your luck for today. I've always found losing more interesting than winning. What's the harm in giving it a try?
Hold up. No need to rush into making enemies.
Black Swan's trump card.
Mr. Aventurine, congratulations on uncovering the truth behind death. But from what I know, you should be at Dreamflux Reef instead.
Well, after taking a solid hit from the Emanator's blade, I never got the chance to enjoy a good nap.
He doesn't remember any of this.
Thus I sank into the chaotic memory zone, and then my desire led me here. As I thought. You two haven't noticed. The answer was right under your noses this whole time.
This is probably why I had to see doctors
You can
a lot
traverse through Memoria
afterwards.
without relying on roads,
Like-
which is exactly why you missed it. Ladies, you didn't think the IPC would enter Penacony unprepared, did you? Backed by a most attractive package, I quietly assembled a team to research the memory zone. And I only asked for one thing in return. How to escape alive if I accidentally got lost in Penacony's Memoria. To be honest, they didn't contribute a thing. But they did help me discover a certain legacy. Rosalina Jane Estella, the former undertaking once belonging to this nameless.
I didn't realize Rosalina, her last name was Estella. One of the canon choices for the female trailblazer is Stella, right?
She once boarded the Astral Express as an outstanding surveyor. Years ago, in pursuit of the primordial dreamscape secrets, she ventured alone into the memory zone and was never seen again. Everyone believed she had perished, taking the mysteries of the dreamscape to her grave. But that wasn't the truth. Before departing from this world, she single-handedly forged the pathway of Memoria.
Mr. Aventurine, do you even realize what you're saying?
Look, I didn't believe it at first either. But the Nameless, as it happens, had quite a unique background that led her to devise a brilliant solution. Using the technology from the Zarina Earth system, she gave her life to the memory zone, giving Penacony's dreamscape a unique signature. When dream chasers wander into the memory zone, they'll drift towards places that can fulfill their desires. Those who yearn for freedom will witness the form of the primordial dreamscape. Those consumed by obsession might encounter certain special dream bubbles. And those who are lost and directionless will return to the 12 hours, seeking their path within their own past. The family discovered this trait and cleverly utilized it, allowing guests to be sent to different hours upon their first dream entry. In other words, this Nameless is the true founder of the Planet of Festivities. As for me, maybe I ran into a good doctor.
Yeah, that totally don't have a lot of,
place,
you know, the
he's the one who let me
Rule
blunder my
34
way in.
stuff that Ed fixes. Okay.
The
Absolute ship.
impossible in dreams is not death, but dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Looks like I'm pretty lucky. I can't wait to see what I'll discover here.
It would seem luck favors you still, Mr. Aventurine.
I mean, it's Mr. Adventuring,
Fate
yes.
is truly fascinating, yet cruel.
Yeah, I killed his entire
Remember
family.
Miss Robin's question? If the Dream Master was after the propagation, why did he have to harm the Glamoth Knight? Years ago, he had already completed this plan, waiting for a Glamoth Knight to enter the dream. Unfortunately, with the sudden fall of his empire, his hopes seemed to have been dashed. Yet just as the Charmony Festival was about to begin, a descendant of the Glamoth Knights appeared uninvited, and everything began to turn once again. The Dream Master was never afraid of Firefly investigating the propagation. That was exactly the truth he wanted her to see.
Wait, is that why you trapped her in the memory zone?
Correct. This place is where the Dream Master wanted her to be. And he wanted her to think she'd figured something out, only to make the wrong decision at the most critical moment.
So, what exactly is the Dream Master plotting?
It doesn't matter anymore. We've missed our chance to stop him.
No, we haven't.
Even if we catch him in person.
From the very beginning, he never existed anywhere at all. When he attempted to merge with the dreamscape, he transformed himself into 4 primordial divine laws.
The gods bestowed upon us heavenly fire, and with it divine tribulations. Let them be, for we are all
Divine
mortals,
Law 1.
born to love and to suffer.
The first law. As his parting gift, he bestowed it upon Robin, guiding her onto the harmony.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Restriction.
The second law is the power he bestowed upon me as his collaborator. At the same time, it serves as a constraint to ensure I won't act recklessly. And the third law...
Paradise shall fall into this world of
Obliteration.
Paradise. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
I haven't seen it myself either. According to him, it was an all-out attack, like a torrent of fire pouring down from above.
And the last one?
Nobody knows. after claiming to be ill and withdrawing from public view. Even though the constraint remained in place, he never contacted anyone again. Not even me, his collaborator. It's just
Then
my
who's
theory, but I'm
contacting
pretty
Sunday?
Sure I'm right. By then, he had finally completed the last law and used it to eliminate the one weakness that exists in any plan. The mastermind himself. The moment the plan was set in motion, Gopher Wood died a martyr's death for the just cause he believed in.
The Order.
And the swarm disaster shall reappear again in the sweet dream. The moment has finally come. Resentful from being deceived. Confused by conflicting memories. Your expression right now is so similar to what I had imagined.
I'm not really resentful. There was an amount of I don't trust you and you're just fucking dangerous that I completely understood from the very beginning. What I'm trying to do, confused by what this puts things in the lore-wise reasons and stuff. Whose side are you really on?
Every side. I'll try to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. Advance Gopher Wood's plans, and yes, indeed, I've helped the Stellaron hunters uncover the truth. Don't be too mad. I wasn't a Stellaron hunter back then. But wasn't everything that happened in Penacony the perfect opportunity to join?
Remember when she said she was one and I said X'd out? Well, good thing I did X'd out. What did you do to Firefly?
Though it wasn't my original intention, I wanted to help her. To keep her from getting caught up in Gopher Wood's schemes and facing such a detestable fate. Alas, I couldn't make it happen. The path your predecessor Rosalina left in the Memoria pushed Firefly towards a new lease on life.
A dead end on life, yeah.
How could a nameless who walks the path of the Trailblaze leave behind a legacy built on evading destiny?
Fun. What's the deal with the Dream Master?
As you can see, he became a martyr, leaving all his power in the 12 hours, like a self-turning hand of time, driving his plans forward. The Order truly is a harsh path. Enna, Gopher Wood, and Sunday, the one you know even better. They all chose to sacrifice themselves for it. But then, something interesting happened. You turned out to be that variable.
I mean, I am main protagonist, yes.
As Aventurine said, Rosalina's legacy would send dreamers to where they truly yearn to be. For Firefly, that place turned out to be by your side. She revealed her true self to you, reuniting with you as a Stellaron hunter. Then, guided by a history fictionologist,
Gallagher
you witnessed the life of the watchmaker Mikhail. It was truly a life worth remembering, worth giving everything for. I would have loved to raise a glass of hello and goodbye to him, just like the one who saw things through to the end, Mr. Gallagher. What a shame I can't do it properly here. Sunday also came here, feigning cooperation, to reveal to you the truth about Penacony, the foundation of the sweet dream, hidden behind the Grand Theater's curtain, was actually a Stellaron. And the true mastermind behind everything was none other than the Dream Master Gopher Wood.
Well, technically Enna behind that.
But you know now that his words weren't entirely true. What followed was one of the few beautiful memories that Firefly has held onto to this day. In order to win tickets to the Grand Theater, you and Firefly participated in the moment of scorched sand auditions. Your coordination was so perfect, like you were companions who'd long shared the same rhythm.
I mean, apparently we were before I lost my memory.
Even though you've forgotten everything from before, some traces remain etched in this moment, becoming part of your instincts.
I was right.
Following the script, Firefly sent you all to the final stage before departing on her own. In those beautiful moments before that, she experienced the joy of living Yet she still had to face the terror of death. However, you may have noticed that during this period there was a small gap. She and you weren't together the whole time.
Yes.
You returned to a child's dream through a dream bubble left by Mikhail and witnessed his legacy.
Trailblaze.
However, Firefly was not a trailblazer, so she couldn't enter it. While waiting alone, she met her true collaborator, and thus learned that there was more than one legacy in Penacony, and more than one watchmaker.
Fun! Mikhail's will hunts forth tomorrow.
Did they enter that dream bubble?
No.
That's right. Unfortunately, you won't be able to follow them in so easily, even if you've traveled together as companions. That old man can be so stubborn sometimes. He'd rather have the Nameless be the ones to witness his legacy.
No. I think it's quite romantic.
Yeah, we went into the old man balls.
A legacy left in the past will give them
Bubble.
the courage
Balls.
to
But,
continue
you know what? Shut up,
walking
mind.
towards the future. Even if I can't walk alongside them, I'm content in knowing this.
Huh. You're quite like the Nameless. Awkward, but admirably so.
Very
Maybe
awkward,
we can't
but
walk
adorable.
the same path, but
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Hi, Sparkle.
Huh?
Ignore that. Must be some meme. How did it end up here?
Sorry, I want to go check that out real quick. Be right back.
Oh, so you're into fluffies too. You've got taste. Better not wander too far though.
Fluffy? You mean plushies? I'm waiting for somebody to say, and furries too, and I will say to you, yes, actually, I won't deny it at this point.
Passphrase, respond at once. Why does life slumber?
Because people are afraid to wake up from the dream.
Perfect. Identity confirmed. Welcome, Agent Mech Tycoon. Please proceed to the next rendezvous point. Our people will be waiting for you there.
Is this really necessary?
Gotta stay in character. Follow the instructions, Mech Tycoon.
Yeah, I'm going with this.
Hello. Please submit identity verification for Agent Ultra Firepower Instant Star Traveler.
Don't try and rickroll me, please.
Who?
Mech Tycoon wasn't cool enough, so... So, Miss Sparkle went ahead and changed it.
Hi.
Masked fool. You shouldn't be here.
Well, someone's been kept in the dark this whole time, completely oblivious to their real body standing right in front of them.
Oh, hippie jelly.
Buddy.
Don't tell me you still haven't noticed. That memo keeper has already stabbed you in the back once. No way. Silverwolf never mentioned me? But she's the one who invited me to team up. The family's omnipotence in this sweet dream, that was my intel. Now you all are going back on your word?
Your intel? With Kafka's spirit whisper, my cognition shouldn't be susceptible to distortion. Could things be different now that I'm in a dream? Before heading to Penacony, Silverwolf did tell me to keep an eye out for anyone asking, why does life slumber? But as evidence, that's not enough.
Oh, really? Then what if you were to die 3 times in the sweet dream?
Then why is this the first time we're comparing notes?
What else could I do? As a fool, how could I ever catch up to a memo keeper in a dream? Every single time, just when I was about to reach you, poof, she'd vanish with you.
Who exactly is Constance?
She works for the Dream Master, but she definitely has her own agendas. She secretly made a deal with me.
Ah.
She pointed to a nightmare in which all the Dream Master's schemes would be carried out.
Fun!
I've been looking everywhere for you just to give you this spoiler.
A nightmare? What exactly is in it?
A nightmare?
Tell you straight up, No way. I went through hell and back for this. Here's the short version. After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
That's way too cryptic. I can't trust you.
Please, we're working together. I'm not some lackey. Just because someone else fooled you doesn't mean you get to pin it on me.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Sorry, I'll catch you later. But thanks. At least you brought good news.
Which part was good news?
The best of times.
And now, the Dream Master's plan begins to turn like clockwork. And so too does destiny.
Yay!
What does the Dream Master gain from recreating the swarm disaster?
Oh, reminds me of the good old days during the War of Gods.
You weren't alive back then. But also, there's another second War of Gods supposed to be happening soon.
Silly me. I almost forgot. I need to retrieve a certain lost
Jade
item.
Cordstone.
Otherwise, there's a lady who won't be too pleased. Sorry, but I need to get going.
No! My inventory!
Sorry, but you're not going anywhere.
Thank you to the Nalia.
This is the land chosen by Gopher Wood to meet disaster. But he doesn't want the swarm to truly surge forth and devour the world.
Say, 1 second. Hi! Big Puppet! Let me real quickly at you. I think my, mode is currently gone. I am enjoying it. Okay, Star is here. Thank you, Star! I wasn't sure if you were...
The swarm disaster will be trapped here.
What were you playing?
And so will you, in your weakened state.
Nah, I understand that. Busy.
Unless a kind memo keeper lends a helping hand, right?
But I can't find a reason. So far, there hasn't been a single case of one of the 10 Stonehearts being killed.
Zemboid and Genshin.
It's driving me
Nice.
crazy with curiosity.
Are you excited about the new Genshin stuff? Say, Nouvelette's outfit. Oh my god.
Glory above all! My friends, in the face of the omen of evil, we must
Hi,
stand
Argenti.
united more than ever. Allow me to prove our resolve with my
It was
spear
one of those,
and pierce through this
I was like, I don't believe this. Kept looking. I don't believe this. Stared at it for like 5 minutes, then shared it in my Discord because I was sitting there going, oh my god. Where did I share it? I shared it with friends. Absolutely. Especially after Natlan, which wasn't particularly interesting to me.
Huh?
So this is how adventuring was saved by...
Backup is this?
Whose backup is this? It's just a...
Pardon my late introduction. I am Argenti.
It's just Argenti being Argenti.
Traversing this cosmos to eradicate all that is unsightly in this world.
He also...
In the name
First time we met him was against
the one and
the
only has
Swarm.
brought me to this place. Perhaps it is destiny's guidance that led me here. In this dreamscape tainted by the propagation, I shall uphold the name of beauty and clear the path for all of you.
By the way, this is Talon, the older brother of the VA of, why is my mind dying? Mighty. Oh yeah.
Ah, passing night. You found just the right person. I am an IPC envoy trapped here. Lend me your aid. For Adrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
By the way, when we met our Genty, before the first time, this is kind of small spoiler, is he was saving an IPC envoy before too. Golly's Bushy Knight. Yes.
Learner. Nothing else to say. This is far too much of a coincidence.
What else is there to say? Would this Sir Knight even listen to us try to reason with him? That's the fascinating
He even
thing
has
about
roses, by the way, in his attack.
Some people are just born lucky. Let them be.
Welcome back, Garat!
We should get moving now.
By the way, Dahlia is proving that she is the dangerous kind of sexy that I would absolutely in game, but absolutely would have nothing to do with her in real life.
To find your dance partner, darling. By an unexpected turn of events, the Dream Master's plan is about to come to fruition. And to deal with him...
Yeah, let me get out of this cutscene and I'll show you, at least.
We'll need an
because I have him.
to step in.
Look, I already tried to stick myself in crazy. I also in real life, so I decided after that.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
But let me see if I can get out of a cutscene. I'm not gonna hit it too fast for that.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony. And fulfilling the long-cherished wishes of Mikhail and our other predecessors.
After you've lived through the best of times, soar toward the sky with all your might, you'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown.
Of course, now that they say wait till there's not a cutscene, and there'll be entirely all cutscenes from here on out.
So that's how it is. Well then.
But I really do like Honkai. I would suggest.
They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Yes, Mommy Himiko!
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death
definitely.
3 times in the land of the dreams.
I played the ZZZ thing on Wednesday. So yeah, that was...
This can't be serious, right?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. But the death granted to me by the planet of festivities was
Promised Place.
merciful enough. For my first death, I chose how it would come and what it would change. For the next 2, I want to try my best to achieve the same outcome.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah, true. Fun is important, Audron.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end. I I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death.
May we meet again in reality.
She became Gundam. I always keep saying that. After you live through the best of times, soar towards the sky with all your might. You'll hear insects chirping at the oak's crown. Oak dream, place of birth, place of death. Oh yeah, Firefly, absolutely
Where
waifu.
the Dream Master executes all his schemes.
Yes.
Or perhaps it's the place where he'll find redemption.
Shut up, old man.
Dream Master.
No. Just one of his divine laws.
Don't think I'll let my guard down.
Creepy
I know
Catholic.
your true nature.
It's like creepy Catholic
Whatever your
priest.
goal
Creepy.
is, I will.
No need to be so tense, Miss Firefly. I am but a thought, formed from memory. Feel free to strike me if you wish to verify this. But his actions aren't baseless. There's a reason for my presence here.
Please continue.
Thank you
serious.
for your openness.
Before I stab you.
I'm equally unaware of the Dream Master's malicious plans. But he's been waiting for your arrival.
Creepy Catholic. True.
The Moth Knight he killed with his own hands. Through me. He hopes to restore justice for her.
Yeah.
And you, her friend, are meant to witness it.
Trying.
Justice?
You know, order.
Indeed. I'm quite familiar with this place and can guide you. This has its own significance for you, too. Witnessing his confession is tantamount to unveiling his crimes.
Got it, sure.
I don't need your guidance to get this done.
Yeah, bitch.
But you need someone to decipher the truth. Force alone won't solve anything.
I beg to differ. It's worked so far.
It's not like you'll stop here if I refuse. Lead the way. But I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Alright. Let's get out the bushy knight. Switch him out. Probably ran right by him. Yep, here. This guy. Air edition. Thanks for the follow, Audron!
This place.
And Oak Manor, once part of the Dewlight Pavilion. Before.
Yeah. You see the guy, you see there's roses on his stuff. Paragon Knight of the Knights of Beauty, who is piously searching for his missing Aeon, a drill of the beauty. Will I go through any of the animations while I'm sitting there? But, yes, he is. He has a spaceship called the One and Only.
One and Only is the name of my spaceship. I must admit, keeping her in good order can be a chore. Perhaps I shouldn't have etched such intricate patterns into the fuselage.
Uh-huh.
Among the Knights of Beauty, I am one of the honor-clad. We are distinguished by our engraved armor. The Knights tend to operate in solitude, spreading the grace of the goddess far and wide across the universe. Nevertheless, we follow the same code of chivalry.
Yeah, he has this tendency to show up to, you know, save people last minute.
I've heard tales of warriors on a certain planet passing book pages over artificial limbs in order to infuse knowledge directly into their neural systems. It sounds so outlandish.
Yeah.
And yet I find the idea quite inspired.
He
Did you
isn't,
ever hear
I'm not
tell
sure.
of a
Let's hope
planet
there's...
where there is no concept of grotesquerie. Even more intriguing,
The people there have no concept of beauty either.
Huh. Hopefully I can get in a fight here so I can actually show his
He
attack.
used to hold family councils here. But it's been abandoned for years now.
Okay, I can't. There is a
Sinking
fight
into
there.
The primordial memory zone.
Let me give this. Yeah.
Take that, depression!
Take that depression. Yes, absolutely. Let me. All right, I have the energy up on that so we can see the. Take that, depression! Yay! I swear, this game. Actually, all Hoyo games. All right, let's see. All of y'all are fire. So go ahead and show this off here. All right, this is his
Till
ultimate.
I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Probably not. No, I'm not actually.
Detonate.
You want to betray me? Like Firefly until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Immerse yourself in it. Be of your body and mind.
But yeah, that's his attack.
The same old.
Though I did it too fast, but
Look at
yes, I had it on
Night's
speed up.
duty is my guiding light.
But yeah, holds up a rose.
The beauty is eternal.
Slowing down his attacks. Speed it back up again.
Firefly type.
Can't wait anymore. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Still the same old. This is more than a battle.
Any last words?
Etched in your bones.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Slow down his attack again. Yep.
Yeah.
It absolutely is.
You want to betray me?
Memory's tomb has opened its maw.
It all does. So
And you know what?
beautiful.
He has absolutely interesting things he randomly falls in love with in this
Fallen for me already.
like he'll look past you and say, "Oh, that's a pretty thing," and absolutely ignore you past that point. He's hilarious.
Allow me to purge the root.
My guiding light.
You're a stubborn one. The truth burns
So,
everything in this
whenever
world. Is bleeding.
Oh, Dahlia right here is one of the new ones that just came out.
May the foul stench dissipate
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes!
We aren't actually getting an update.
Be of your body and mind.
Thank you for the bits! You have to run? Alright. Understandable, and thank you so much for the raid! Thank you for the bits! I hope the rest of your night and or day goes well.
Fight to live!
Cremator.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
This fight isn't going well because I didn't have any weaknesses on this one, but I decided might as well.
Betray me? Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
It'll go longer than expected, but it's fine.
Firefly type sets the seas ablaze!
Fallen for me already.
My guiding light.
Sweetie, you're the VA for Miyabi. I am gonna fall for you anyways.
I wanna go
Yeah.
sunbathe again.
She's the VA for Miyabi in ZZZ and the VA for Bennett and Genshin. So she has a range. She's hot. Oh my god. This character. Alright, thank you again for the follow, Atron. Yeah. Same VA for Bennett. Yeah, she has a range. It's amazing. Oh, I don't have any traces for her. I might switch out for the story. Jeez. Yay! I'll bring back my sparkle.
Is that...
I'm afraid it's pain.
Oh, really? We're gonna do this choice thing we did before with Penacony? Who's gonna hit me harder?
Did Oak Manor always have decor like this?
After taking over the sweet dream, he never turned away any sincere dream seekers. Even if they were shady characters. Walking along the harmony, he firmly believed that even villains could be transformed by Shippei's benevolence to show mercy, act with justice, and walk with humility.
It seems his wishes didn't come
Yeah, he became less Robin-y.
Indeed. Those villains never learned their lesson. They even conspired with one another, foolishly attempting to establish their own family lineage. Such arrogance. They went as far as sending a messenger across the vast cosmos to seek permission from the main family. In the end, they only brought shame upon themselves.
Well...
And then there was a revolt.
Yeah, and Oak got burned.
Fortunately, his heart was already aligned with the Oak family.
Yeah.
Allowing him to survive by sheer luck. Though he could never leave the sweet dream again. Soon after, the manor was decorated this way.
Creepy.
Was he trying to warn himself?
If your beliefs lead you down a path of plight, why stubbornly cling to them?
Who is imprisoned? Because if you don't keep your beliefs when the going gets tough, they're not beliefs, they're fucking hobbies.
That's exactly what I'm getting at.
At least now, I can understand those feelings.
And I think I've come to understand why I exist here. At that moment, Gopher Wood stood at a crossroads, pondering whether the harmony was still the right path. But my fragmented memories have not yet revealed where this would ultimately lead, since he was about to commit a great evil. Perhaps the Dream Master who left behind these laws was hoping I would choose a different path.
But it doesn't matter, does
But
it?
it's too late.
Yeah, I was to say.
Not necessarily. We might as well keep moving forward. Good intentions are always the final creation of evil deeds.
Not always.
For they know they must be stopped. And his past choices will reveal his schemes to us.
In your opinion, which path would the Dream Master choose?
Probably the path of force. But Miss Firefly, feel free to do as you please. I have no other thoughts today.
Today? I mean, when we get up there, I'm betting you have a fuck ton of thoughts. I'm guessing the pipe is force and the drink is not. You can't force somebody. The seed is the only way. Press on even without a path. Keep hope alive in people's hearts. Never reveal the inevitable death. That's what that one is. You must use force. Cast stones at the guilty. If the wicked cannot suffer disgrace, how shall the righteousness be shown? I have no rights to do anything with that. Also, I don't think that's deceit.
The road not taken can never be retraced. Even in dreams, this truth
Won't let me break.
remains.
I mean, I could watch it on somebody else's thing if they chose the other thing. Let me attack. Hi, Nanook.
In the end, all paths lead to the same destination. Human will, it seems, truly has very little impact.
I beg to differ. Amphorius has proven us otherwise, but then the storyline, this happened before Amphorius, so it really doesn't matter.
The manifestation of Nanook and the fall of the Eternal Centurion. Such news has shaken the universe, and I've long since known about it. So why would a messenger of the main family take the trouble to visit this frontier?
Just so you know, I'm here to deliver punishment.
Awoken mode.
And you're the guilty one.
I barely escaped death, and I still can't reveal my true form. Tell me, why have I been branded a criminal upon returning to this place?
You've already confessed to your crimes.
Have I?
The family doesn't tolerate incompetence, even from a branch leader on the frontier. Not only did this one fail to quell the situation, he was even murdered. If it weren't for Nanook's manifestation, the Eternal Centurion would have descended upon Penacony to eliminate these villains. But you survived by sheer luck, and I set out for this very reason. You must settle this matter yourself and reclaim your lost respect. Not for yourself, but for the family.
There's been some question in lore circles on...
To survive, but without the power to do anything.
About how Sheepe may not be as harmonious as they say.
Therefore, your crime shall be punished with a blessing. I shall bestow upon you another crime. Its evil reaches even the heavens, and once known, the name Gopher Wood will lose all meaning. You will be alive in body, but dead in spirit.
I know my sins. Please bestow your punishment.
Here and now? That's not possible. Before I lead you to that honeyed fountain, I shall tune you, so that you can no longer speak out. People believe it to be a creation of the destruction, for it always arrives coupled with calamity. I shall clear the shadows before your eyes, so that you may once again behold that almighty force that giveth and taketh, and worship the mercy bestowed by the triple face.
Sheepe.
The harmonic cancer, the Stellaron.
Ah, so... The Stellarons aren't created by Nanook.
Did the Dream Master already know back then that the Stellaron was actually a creation of the Path of Harmony? Was he forced to manipulate the Stellaron under the family's orders?
I'd like to defend him, but calling it forced would be self-deception. He claimed he was powerless, not that Sheepe taught us we shouldn't do this. Whatever the family's true face may be, right now, Gopher Wood is no longer a follower of the Harmony.
So I was correct. I brought that up because it just occurred to me when I was reading some of the forums about this.
We're the one standing there.
Perhaps I too would betray the Harmony.
I mean, in not recent updates thing. I've been keeping myself in the dark about the recent updates of this, but I mean,
unworthy of obedience.
back before this update came out.
Justify the Dream Master's heinous acts. Miss Firefly.
I've also been too busy to look up many lore things.
Destiny. I often wonder if we could face our
In the
past
before time. Yeah, I know, right?
again, would we really make different choices?
I don't know. What can you do with that?
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Wait, I think my Firefly is better than this story Firefly. Let me... Because I actually have her. Not view detailed information. Why? That feels like cheating. Okay, fine, whatever. Find those. Decide to fucking run away.
It's in that puppet's hand, Lady Firefly.
No, it's not. It's floating above its finger. Sorry.
Got it.
I'm not being a bitch. Or maybe I am. Who knows? Enemy hit the... That's the watchmakers?
Rest in peace now, old friend.
Mikhail, was it you who killed him?
Is that what you think of the Dream Master? Someone so unforgivably evil?
I mean, what you did to Robin of the... Yes!
He was once the Dream Master's closest friend. But they ultimately parted ways due to their differences over the sweet dream. Mikhail once gave the Dream Master a wristwatch. And even though it's broken now, he still treasures it to this day. I came for a confession, old friend. I wonder, what did death feel like to you? I died once, yet returned to the mortal realm. If you were as fortunate as I was, would we still walk different paths? In my eyes, you can still hold on to hope, precisely because you've never faced inevitable death. Would you blame me? Would you, Mikhail?
I'm looking.
To unveil Xipe's third face, but I was wrong. It wasn't the propagation. Yet destiny was so merciful, making me realize the propagation was able to continuously evoke people's prayers for the order through the fear brought by the swarm. When the swarm disaster ravaged the universe, that was also when the order reached its unprecedented peak. But after that, the Great One deliberately ignited a war among gods, leading to their own downfall. They would rather fall than let the order ascend upon a staircase of falsehoods. They were wrong too. The Great One wished to restore justice to the mortal world. But what people prayed for wasn't justice. It was freedom from fear. Will you forgive me? Will you, Mikhail? I shall commit an act of transgression, mending the errors of the gods. I will restore the missing hand
Propagation?
to the celestial clock and show mankind death. I know my sins. They are ever before me. But I shall never repent.
On a side note, been looking around since he said he got him a watch, and I haven't seen a watch on him.
To lay the foundation for an eternal paradise. So what he meant was recreate the swarm disaster using fear to force people to pray for the Order's return?
Perhaps that's why your friend was killed. The Dream Master wanted to find out how the Glamoth Iron Cavalry obtained the propagation's power.
That's not a power. that can be easily controlled. We need to pick up the pace.
Not seeing that clock, you said, I mean, the paradise I've wrought, yet men discern not. Okay, we're going with that, okay. The fairest place they seek for sorrow, but they deem none worthy of. Should the swarm disaster reoccur, the order will surely return.
Past this point.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any
lies the
watch on
Grand
you.
Hall at the end of Oak Manor. And before us lies his final decision. Where to go after turning away from the harmony.
Since he wants you to choose again, which side will you take?
Go ahead with whichever path you think is right. I'll take the other one. Don't worry. I can't change anything. Even if I have a sudden awakening, it would only give the Dream Master peace of mind.
You sure?
He deserves absolute punishment and must be brought to heel.
So you made a different choice after all. I will stop him.
I hope everything goes well. This is goodbye, then.
Perfect eyesight. I hate doing this. Hi, welcome to 3/4 view. How may I help you? I don't like it. Too fucking bad.
Let the propagation rain down heavenly fire once more, heralding the mournful cry of death.
I'm being distracted. I'm being distracted wherever we may go. Woohoo!
Well then, our paths diverge here. You go towards life, and I towards death.
Oh.
Which path is better? Only the gods know.
What side's this one?
So many. Could Gofuwood's plan already be in motion? No. Impossible.
Wait, what? Well, tell me which one's which? Oh, so it won't let me rotate again because I picked the wrong one. Oh well. Oh well. It says it changes nothing, so guess we changed nothing.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious. This place already looks... We need to hurry.
Oh, we're redoing that kind of music. Ooh, we're from death comes life. From death comes life? Question mark. The secret of receiving the Stellaron. Seize the Pathstrider of propagation. With this, I shall recreate the storm disaster and welcome the arrival of the Great One. You over there looking creepy.
No doubt about it. This is the place.
My apologies for keeping you waiting, Lady Firefly.
Still not seeing that fucking watch that you're talking about. They still kept on you.
It's you. It seems the other path leads here too. What is this?
A cocoon. I mean, Ren May was trying to create it.
That humanity dares not recall. The swarm disaster's chrysalis of extinction.
Well, the thing is, what is also a part of lore for the places, and it's not just lore, it's mentioned that Herta also and a few other scientists believe that the swarm propagator Aeon was more or less forced into her position to some degree because of the death of her children and of other factors within her world, that somebody forced her to kind of take on the path of it.
The Dream Master's devastating strike, like a torrent of fire, lies hidden behind the stained glass, waiting to shatter it and unleash the swarm disaster once again.
How did the Dream Master become this powerful? We need to stop him.
Or maybe stop me.
As expected.
Yeah, I know, right?
I shall end this matter on his behalf. This thought, together with the power beyond the window, completes a single, true, divine
Stop standing
law.
on that cat.
Divine law.
Everything you saw along the way, none of that was meant for you. It was meant for me. So that
Fire
I
brought ring
could
down.
bring you justice.
This isn't justice.
I don't see any justice in any of this.
Agreed, see?
Lady Firefly, I assume you've pondered over destiny too.
I'm guessing so. Most people do.
I think it can be used as an excuse for anything.
Thank you, Firefly, on that.
Even if the ending is predetermined, we can still decide how we get there.
That's just self-deception. You've never
I'd
been
rather
able to change
lie to
the course
myself.
of events. When we stand at the crossroads of choice, no matter how many times we start over, we'll always make the same decisions. By that moment in time, we've already been shaped by our past, believing that choice to be the only correct path. All the past you've left behind has already determined your future.
You find that hilarious to say when somebody who, like, I don't know, has brain damage and doesn't remember things, so all the past isn't always there.
Your friend tried to escape destiny, only to meet the same end. And now, here you are, no different.
But the person you met today is someone who has rewritten their destiny.
Well then, I'll offer you my sympathy, Hunter. As far as I know, There's only one way to rewrite destiny. Give up your true desires and stop walking your own path. In doing so, your destiny will indeed change, and you may even sway the course of the world. But from that moment on, you will have killed yourself. Alive in body, but dead in spirit.
This is the price we're willing to pay to defy destiny. Not everyone chooses to surrender with their hands up. Everyone has the power to see the world as it is, and to bear that weight. This is the true meaning of sacrifice.
Resistance.
I admire your resolve. Since you don't mind sacrifice, that's enough talk. Stand down, Hunter. You can't stop that strike.
Watch me, bitch.
I won't let you get away with this.
Oh, really? How did the Harmony succeed in spreading its cancer across the universe, then?
Propagation?
Though she wasn't my true companion, the cremator left me with a spark of her flame. I never trusted you. During our journey together, I planted it on you. And now, I'll let it reignite. It can burn away a thread of thought with ease.
God, she couldn't be any hotter.
Impressive. But do you really think you can get ahead of me?
If I can't, I still won't run away. If that strike is inevitable, I'll be the only one who dies in this nightmare.
Your courage shines like pure gold. Even so...
You mean pure gold like destruction blood?
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
Sweetie, you're implying that, she, as the gold thing, wants to abide in glory and fame and all this other stuff.
Come forth and present yourself, last heir of the Empire. I permit you to unveil the true face of order. I permit you, with mortal hands, to bring forth the Great One. The Swarm will again devour all things, and fill the hearts of the lost with terror.
There's a cremator.
Someone must cast down rage in their stead. All that lives will one day die.
Even so, I will still do as I've always done, and pray that I can stay alive. I can do it. Right?
I believe in you.
Will come because you, out of all people, are the foremost in seeking life.
Not long ago, 3 years was about Sharpie Festival, blah, 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 theater.
Your last confession took me by surprise, Mr. Gopherwood. No. The final divine law. I suspect there was never any chrysalis of extinction from the swarm disaster to begin with. Was there? What exists in Oak Manor is nothing but a disguise. The only thing hidden within is a Stellaron.
True. I never unraveled the secrets of the propagation. Now, split into 4 parts. A single strike of mine cannot harm that hunter.
But if a Pathstrider of the same origin as the Swarm were to be deceived by tuning, mistaking what lies before them as certain death, if they were to make a wish to live before the Stellaron, the outcome would twist into a catastrophe that brings death. The Swarm disaster. Her life shall beget death, and that death shall beget life unto this world. But why are you so certain that nothing will go wrong?
I've already glimpsed the secrets of the Stellaron, and I have no need for certainty here. Even if she never entered the game, that strike would still fall at the appointed time, causing the Stellaron to shatter. The Dreamers will learn that the power to destroy their own lives comes from the harmony, but that it is ultimately the worst option.
You should know that I won't agree with this.
Too late, child. The hands of time have struck midnight. Look up at the stars. Do you know why they are so cruel?
Because they're so far out of reach.
That reason shall be the final divine law. And with this, we entrust everything into your hands. Because the stars belong to everyone. They have never belonged to anyone. If you love everyone, then you love no one. Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
That sounds like a sucky dream.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I shall walk the path of the Order to its end, as you wish. But I can no longer accept your divine laws. If I become the only star in the sky,
flawless sun.
Even if I belong to no one, there would still be no cruelty. The stars are cruel, only because they have never shared their heat with the masses, burning fiercely only for themselves. Well, there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary. Moreover, how could I allow other stars to shine during the day? Paradise shall soon be created, not at midnight, but at noon. I shall initiate the first and only divine law of the great Septimus. I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
And then we kicked his ass.
Very well, child. Do what you must. Perhaps I was never without choice, merely too entangled with the fear of losing, never knowing what was possible if I chose to act. I should become a watchmaker too. The harmony I seek has but one note, repeating endlessly, never falling out of tune. Life, too, has its time.
We did it. He faded first, causing their power to lose control.
No, that looks like fun.
Is that...
Fate closes its premonitions, arrived in good due time.
How... did you...
Death comes for us all, eventually.
Duh. That's the point of death, yes.
I'm starting to hate how powerless I am. I wish that I had some way to comfort you right at this moment. Oh, don't worry. That was all in the past.
I know, that's the reason why I'm not fucking furious right now. What happened to Firefly?
She had almost reached her demise, yet she survived. Her second death hadn't come yet. It would be upon her soon.
What did the remaker do?
He lured a Glamoth Iron Cavalry to face a Stellaron after years of plotting. Though everything Firefly had learned since entering the dream was true, they were only truths that the Dream Master wanted her to see. And that is often regarded as the highest form of deception.
Okay.
The Stellaron answered Firefly's desire to keep living. In response, it recreated within the sweet dream the Swarm disaster and the Eon Enna. It was confined within the dream. Even a Stellaron could not truly revive the Swarm disaster. The Dream Master's actions could only evoke fear in those already dreaming. Yet this Swarm was frighteningly real when you consider the next steps of his plan. Enna's dream had enveloped the entire star system, which meant the Swarm disaster would gradually become indistinguishable from reality. The propagation would awaken the most primal fears in all dreamers. Through their cries, the path of order would be sustained, until the entire cosmos drowned in a singular dream. You engaged in a decisive battle with Sunday at the Penacony Grand Theater afterward. He had, without question, become an emanator at that time after usurping the Harmonious Choir. But you showed no fear, and gave it your all in your fight against him. And you emerged victorious with the help of your allies. Yet that battle, the setbacks, the victory, was just an illusion woven by Sunday. Enna's dream had already enveloped the entire Asdana system. It was impossible for you to beat Sunday at that time. Enna's dream was so terrifying that even memo keepers could not act freely in it. Fortunately, we sought out Acheron first, and she lent us a helping hand. That allowed us to take action and try waking people one by one. Indeed. Don't forget that. Even within the sweet dream,
that's why we
there were still many
called upon the Galaxy
yearning,
Rangers.
striving and pushing forward with all their might. At that moment, you too would face a similar deathmatch. Being woken up by Black Swan was a watershed moment. Due to the existence of Enna's dream, your memories from that point onward can no longer be viewed from the same perspective as before. It's not that they're not real enough. Things always look different when viewed from different angles. Ever thought about whether we've truly seen our authentic selves in a mirror? And from that
I don't recognize myself in a mirror.
I would also no longer be able to help you. Your memories belong to you alone at the end of the day. Destiny only allows me to intervene this far. However, you must remember this. How your memories manifest is ultimately up to you.
Oh God.
People can't dream of things they've never seen before. They're afraid to wake up because
Discouraged
the
from
sweet
facing
dream
future.
is woven from their own past. A past they still can't let go of. It's just like your actions at this very moment. Only by embracing the past can you find the strength to walk towards the future. Firefly, me, the Stellaron Hunters, this entire world. We're all waiting for you to reach that moment. I can hardly tell if this is nervousness or excitement. You are different, unique, and worth waiting for.
Sweetie, don't lie to me.
Go, and write a prelude to memories once more. From within the ashes of time, you must reignite destiny.
It'd be a bit of a dick move if I went off to use the restroom right now, wouldn't it? Bit? Kinda? Be right back.
This way, darling.
Yes, ma'am. The past is the future's reflection. Yes.
Not another one.
No, another one?
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Uh-huh. The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
No.
He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
I'm now back at the beginning of the story? Ah!
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage
Be a
of
smartass
Asdana's
at this
memoria
point?
into
Yes.
the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after.
But no new people are born, and all
I
those other
believe
things
what you
sustain it, so basically no
experienced
death.
in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper, I was still influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories,
Thanks for the memories.
now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will. The truth of the dreamscape runs deeper. We must notify anyone willing to wake up, so we can end the long night together.
All right, please come with me.
And me. Lost in a dream, blessed are they that slumber. Thou hast answered me. Yeah, answered me. Answer me, lost in a dream. Thou art with us, united in paradise. We are by the design of. Oh, hi, Venturine.
I bet that even if I don't resist, you'd still...
Have a lot of Rule 34 between the two of you? Yes!
Time to get down to business, cowboy.
Can I watch?
You okay?
So great to see you.
Me too. Quite the fateful encounter we have here, friend. Seems you're also a light sleeper. I'll send you some of the IPC's sleep aids one of these days.
I mean, if I get to... You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. That seems mean for him. To some degree, because he's being used in such a way. Only if he willingly wants to come to my bed.
Unfortunately, we need to stay awake right now rather than sleep. We're still nowhere near capable of breaking free from Enna's dream. Let me break the bad news first. The enemy we're up against isn't just Sunday anymore. nor is it the harmonious choir that he's usurped.
As the harmonious, you know... Like, my mind's dying. You know, whatchamacallit's playing behind them, the
Dream
words
Master
dying
has
on what the
awakened swarm
instrument it
disaster
is.
within
Organs,
the
that
sweet
word!
dream, and cast shadows into the hearts of all dreamers through Enna's dream. The primal fear, taking root in people's hearts, had led them to call out to the Order for protection. The path of order is gradually being restored, and this has transformed Sunday into Enna.
The Aeon of Order?
He's just one step away from becoming an Eon. The IPC's starships converged here at an opportune moment, and the power of the preservation seeped into the sweet dream to prevent him from completely ascending. However, that is only temporary.
With the IPC around, the cosmos doesn't need a second order.
The IPC is absolutely fucking corrupt and don't preserve what they say they preserve.
But it doesn't make much of a difference for us. Sunday's
Hi,
true form has broken
Kierna!
free
Thank
from
you for the
dreamscape,
raid!
becoming as vast as an eon. The star system in the palm of his hand.
Hi! Thanks for the raid. What were you playing?
Indeed. Forget about stopping him.
Hi, Emma!
We can't even manage to
Get rated.
face
Yay! There must be a way to counter him.
The key still lies in Enna's dream.
Mass Effect 1? Nice! Have you played it, the Mass Effect before?
These two lives
Yes.
to gather the dreamer's shared wishes.
Mommy Swan's here.
He's still just a false god who barely managed to ascend. If we can wake people up and break Enna's dream, Sunday's divinity will fall with it. But the current sweet dream is extremely complex. Miss Black Swan, could you please explain the rest of it? My memory isn't the best, after all.
So mind you, Dahlia and Black Swan absolutely are hot together. The hate boner is real between them.
So I'll cut to the chase. There are 3 layers.
I've not played Andromeda either, so yeah, definitely.
First, there's Enna's dream controlled by Sunday. It wove a beautiful illusion for every dreamer, making them flounder in it. Second, there's the primordial dreamscape, which includes Dreamflux Reef. The swarm disaster is manifesting again in the Oak Dream within this layer, and is continuously empowering the Order through an endless stream of fear. Third, there's the 12 hours established by the family. This layer was the first to merge with reality and is itself an enormous trap. Forget about winning. We need to cross all 3 layers of the dreamscape before we can even face Sunday again.
Yeah. Have we woken up from the first layer yet?
Unfortunately, we're still in the first layer, which is Enna's dream. Although we've regained our sense of self, we're still dreaming. We've only managed to connect our individual dreamscapes, but have not escaped. To destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up from their dreams.
How do we do that?
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain.
I was sleeping. She came into my bedroom. It was hot.
However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals
Handful.
is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time. Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
But it is not.
No need for that. Keep your
Void Rangers!
Time treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You
God,
want
Boot
thousands
Hill's
of
hot
people
too.
with unwavering free will.
Surrounded by hot people! Ah!
Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Pom Pom. Yeah, I should get that right. It's Pom Pom currently. Another day in Ishnai's world. I know, right?
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because
while in Penacony, it is Pom Pom.
Burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
This should be enough to delay his ascension to godhood. As for the foundation of Anna's dream, it would take an immense power to shake it in an instant. I think that shouldn't be too hard.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
I mean, yes, she is also hot.
Even if it is just a counterfeit god, we'll need an emanator to step in.
Perhaps it's not about being an emanator. This is a different collective wish. I will do everything in my power to strike down that evil god for you all.
Thank you.
What about the other two Dreamscape layers?
There's nothing we can do about them. They are even more dangerous. Unlike our current gathering, the dissipation of Anna's dream will take time, which will draw Sunday's attention.
Exactly. Once we enter the next layer of the Dreamscape, we'll be facing an eon's strength head on. But by then, we'll have played all our cards.
No, we haven't. Won't anyone notice from the outside notice?
It's too late. Unless another eon intervenes. But that would be tantamount to igniting a cosmic war among gods. The Order is one of Shipei's aspects. Yet the Harmony stands idle at this moment as Enna is being reborn, without any further intervention. There must be some deeper reason behind this. Enna's dream is no ordinary matter. Even with Constance and me giving it our all, we can only reach the few of you here. It's impossible to find more help.
But time is of the essence. We must take our fate into our own hands.
In other words, those who only want to survive by playing it safe will die. All those who dare to face death head-on will live. I like that.
Adventuring. You're the one who, like, literally would gamble his life if it meant... Ah!
Just
Silver!
these few people? Oh well.
And you're here in real life, or are you... Minors are not allowed.
Quiet down. You're just a kid yourself.
True.
It's not just Penacony.
The entire Asdana system is done for.
A Stellaron hunter?
She was at the edge of the Asdana system, but she still got dragged into this mess. Just finding her nearly wiped me out.
Quite a bold investment strategy. Tell me, with such a huge risk, what kind of payoff are we talking about?
The other 2 layers of the dreamscape will be handled by the Stellaron hunters.
Yes.
One of our associates is searching in the 12 hours for the other person chosen by the Harmony.
Oh? Miss Robin?
She broke free from Enna's dream through her own strength, and left behind a song for those in slumber.
It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
I see. So, we were able to wake up thanks to Miss Robin's help. But the flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight.
Yeah, true.
Do you believe that these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
No.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
They'll stir up something big to help break you free from the 12 hours. As for the primordial dreamscape, Sam is standing by, just waiting for you to break free from Enna's dream.
She okay?
Now, I'll tell you, but don't panic.
Is my waifu okay, Wolfie?
She will die. She will die a second time, facing everything she wants to run away from.
God damn it.
But her fate will be determined by you. She will help you break through the second layer of the dreamscape. Then, she'll fall into Enna's dream, which hasn't fully dissipated yet.
And that saves her.
If you defeat Sunday and wake her from that dream, then her second death, too, will become nothing but an illusion.
Thank God. I mean, I already know what happened, but I mean...
If you fail, the dreamscape will ultimately merge completely with reality, and her death will become a fact.
Her dream deserves a better ending.
Solve the fundamental problem. What about Sunday? He could wipe out all our efforts with no more than a glance the moment we cross the 3 dreamscape layers.
Oh, Miss Memo Keeper. It's time for a game of recall. I once said something to you lot back in the Oak Dream.
I think they're using AI to make sure the lips match the voice focus, because some of these times I don't like.
So long as my trump card remains unplayed, none will dare see the hand through to the end. And now, it's time to reveal that ace. Let me point out 2 mistakes. One of them is yours. Having personally been to the heartland of the Dream Master's plans, wouldn't I have already found a way to inform the IPC? The fleet's deployment was never meant for a direct confrontation. It was to seed the preservation's heart into the dream.
Kinky?
The other mistake was Sundays, and it was a fatal one. You should never have confiscated my cornerstone.
Oh yeah,
right
Jade specifically want Cornerstone, what hers does.
That's how every gamble with me goes. The moment you sat down at my table, you've already lost. A jade-colored light still sleeps deep within the dreamscape, and it does not require the presence of its owner to unleash its powers.
So what? Even the power of the 10 Stonehearts can't rattle an existence already approaching eonhood.
Yeah, but no, how Jade's...
That's
okay,
why
sure.
I said the cosmos no longer needs a second order. The Dream Master's plan is indeed flawless. However, when faced with the terror of the swarm disaster, how is calling for the preservation any different from calling for the order? The release of the Cornerstone's powers will absorb the Dreamer's desires and offer them the preservation's promise instead, guiding them to cry out these words. All for the Amber Lord.
Is this the IPC's real goal? To completely take back Penacony on a conceptual path level?
What, you think I'm also trampling over others' beliefs? Sorry, but that's exactly what the IPC believes in. Don't question your own ruthlessness. All that matters is profit.
And that's the reason why I still hate the IPC.
The new swarm disaster will end the same way as it ended before. The hammer strike will echo throughout Asdana, seizing the Order's powers on the level of paths to launch our counterattack, leaving Sunday powerless to interfere with your actions. But a new Amber Era will not arrive because of that. Today's hammer strike is not the wrath of an eon, but humanity's battle cry of defiance.
I'll hold my breath and listen for that moment.
I mean...
Once our plan succeeds, we can strip Sunday of his godhood. But we'll be
Kinky.
too trained to join the battle afterward. So...
I will beat up the twink so he learns his place again. I'll get Penacony tomorrow.
Take your time to prepare. Before you head out, may I have a moment?
You can have as many moments alone with me as you want. Hell, you can join more have people, you know? 3 subs are awesome. 4 subs. Discuss with everyone.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefield and pose a grand finale.
Go.
That fan animation with Boot Hill is so fucking sad. With his daughter. Sorry, I know that's random, but...
It's you. I've been wanting to meet you. I'm curious. Why does she value your existence so much?
Fuck if I know.
Not now. This is not the time.
I don't know. Watching you two kiss would be good this
I
time.
used to wonder about destiny, about where it's heading. But you can decide its destination, at least for today. The bigger the stage, the more you need to be composed when stepping onto it.
Their hate relationship is hot.
We've always been interested in the Stellaron Hunters. How about we have a chat after all this is over?
A chat? You're just after my bounty, aren't you? Stay in your lane.
No way, I'm just after that. If you're worried about the bounty, how about I add another billion to that number? We've always been interested in the Stellaron.
A chat?
Okay, okay. Black Swan and Sparkle are amazing too. Having Black Swan with Acheron is just 2 mommies, and it's hot
This grand
too.
festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony. Are you ready?
No, but I'm doing it anyways. Into where this story began.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
You'll be gentle,
A
I know.
glimmer of fireflies. A sigh of regret.
Rushing towards the darkest void.
It is because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
They eventually find bright light. In his dream, eternal high noon!
Am I awake?
No.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Let's go beat the twink up until he learns his place again!
My brother. Did you still bring the Order's sweet dream into our paradise?
Ow! You're still trying to play the family card at this hour? Your brother doesn't exist anymore. As of now, you'd better call them Anna. Impressive. You really woke up on your own.
Let me reiterate. If you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
Ow! Then I'll reiterate as well. I've done my part, and now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin.
Why don't you just cut to the chase?
Time's short, so I'll condense the report. Oh, that even rhymed. I'm so talented.
Yes, head pad sparkles.
A nosy cremator left something on you. She wanted to use it to burn down the illusions you received from the sweet dream, allowing you to wake up from Anna's dream. But it looks like you don't need it anymore.
Then, how were you able to reach this place?
Well, the fool has thousands of faces. It's gonna
That's
take
one of
a
her
lot
attack
to
name.
create a sweet dream that can satisfy me. Both you and I can still stay awake for just a little bit longer.
Just a little bit?
She said the thing. Yeah, I know.
Honestly, I don't even need to find you. But I am just so kind. I've already killed you once to give you a chance
I use
to
Sparkle.
regain your home field advantage.
You know, they not the year-end report that they do, but for like after when they celebrate the anniversary of Honkai Star Rail, Sparkle was the one I used the most in all my teams. So yes, I know what her attack is.
You're the last festival host awake in Penacony. So, do you want to play a round of roulette? The wager will be the entire planet.
I love that
of
she adds more points and I can fuck around with other things.
Stay where you are. What are you trying to do by showing up in front of me?
I want you to watch me blow up all of Penacony. Only then can everyone else launch a counterattack and wake up together. Think about it. Your brother is already a god beyond the heavens. You're not even gonna see him unless you rip open the sky. Ever heard of the trolley problem? Make your choice. Do you want everyone to go down together? Or to have Penacony make a small sacrifice?
Why should I trust the words of a masked fool?
You shouldn't.
Don't think that I'm just trolling you.
They are.
My bombs are hidden all over Penacony. They took a really long time to set up, you know. Maybe I should blow up a few to demonstrate how they look. Let me see. Which ones should I choose?
Stop. What's gonna happen to the dreamers once the bombs go off?
They will all die.
Then you know I'd never agree to it.
When it's time to make a sacrifice, reality won't be giving you any choices. Or do you want to replay the old joke about
They all
the
die,
honey
but Inna
treating
doesn't allow
everyone
it
the
dies.
same?
Life is never a joke, fool.
Sparkle was mine
There's no such
over
thing as a
all the
lesser
entire
evil in this
things. It was
world.
kind of hilarious.
Evil, just like morality, cannot be measured, nor can it be compared.
Isn't that still the Harmony's same old song and dance? But that suits me just fine. Didn't I already say this is a round of roulette and not an ammunition showcase?
Oh, this isn't America?
Get ready to sing. Be like a bird. If you can make Sheepei hear you, then they definitely won't allow me to blow everyone to pieces, right? What will you choose now? You can either watch as I blow.
I do
the
not have
entire
Fu
place
Shuang, by the way.
Maybe
So that's probably the reason
this
why
will be your last ever
I don't think
performance.
I'm having a moment.
Last ever performance.
You feeling nervous? I know the feeling.
God,
You
why
should feel nervous when going up on such a
can't
big
be a,
stage for the
you know,
first time.
at least a 4-star character? Why?
I'm okay. I just remembered something. That's all. Miss Siobhan.
Come on!
Why do you think birds fly?
Why is life slumber?
Why are you asking that all of a sudden?
That was my response as well the first time I heard that question. It's what my brother asked me before I left Penacony. I keep finding myself thinking about it.
I don't know. I fly when it's time to fly, and I stop when I don't want to fly anymore. There's no reason.
It seems that your answer is really similar to mine. You've also asked me, why do I sing? I think I can answer both of these questions in one go. The answer wasn't what I initially had in mind. Originally, I wanted to sing because of something specific that I experienced. A Stellaron fell onto my homeworld when I was young. Everything I knew was instantly destroyed. We didn't even get a chance to react to it. No matter what we did, it was too late. But for some reason, my mother chose to hum a song when she tried to comfort me and my brother.
I remember that story. Everyone thought that's why you decided to sing.
No. That experience only made me detest singing.
Damn!
I've believed for a long time that songs can't change anything when disasters strike. That music is the most useless thing in this world. I might be extraordinarily talented in singing, and I might feel super happy whenever I sing. But its futility had always made me depressed.
Then what changed?
I grew up, and I realized that my brother would sometimes hum the same tune as my mother did. And I thought maybe he missed her, but I was too embarrassed to point that out. I tried to comfort him instead. However, his answer to me made me realize what I should be singing for. Obviously, he didn't give me an answer directly, but it got me to think. Maybe some things don't need a reason or meaning at all. Go and do what must be done, fool. It's for the sake of Penacony's future. But I won't let anyone get hurt.
God, she's hot. I mean...
Did you just have a
I love the mask fools. Always picking forth well.
time. If you were to die, how would you want people to remember your ending? Like a bird, she lived her life, graceful and composed. Now her beak parts slightly with a sigh, as soft as falling feathers. Like it?
Drop the sanctimonious mask. Singing only needs one thing, and that's sincerity. My brother. Birds born with wings need no reason to soar into the sky. And those forced to fall back to Earth
Unable to wake up.
don't need anyone's condescending sympathy.
Thank you!
The sky and Earth are each other's proof and aspiration. When a soaring bird looks down below, it discovers that even after falling, life still
The waking
holds
ones.
hope to continue. And when a fallen bird
The sleeping
looks
ones.
up to the sky, it discovers that the possibility of soaring once again still exists in this world. Perhaps they'll never truly understand each other. But what people need is an understanding. It's showing a little more compassion for the way others choose to live. And, when necessary, extending a helping hand. Even if you become the only star and prevent everyone from soaring into the sky. They will still be inspired by your radiance, flap their wings with all their might, regardless of whether they've been hurt in their fall. Thus, the Order's sweet dream will eventually fall. Oh, triple-faced god. If I manage to step onto the path of harmony, then please extend your hand and shelter those who believe in you. And if I am a bird destined to fall, doomed to never sing again, then while the sound of me hitting the ground may be my last note for the harmony, it will never be this world's swan song. In the name of the sweet dream,
Dream Chasers.
the Charmony Festival now begins!
Brother, do you miss home?
Even if I do, it's too late.
But you're singing the song Mom used to sing.
Because even if it's too late, we still have the choice to sing whatever we can.
Same time, the beginning of the story, also the final stage. Yay!
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Hi, Acheron. Love the other outfit.
This place is one of the thousands of manifestations.
You didn't come home the first time, but I got you home eventually.
And shapeless. And let's bid our final farewells here. Remember your name. I'll be waiting for you at the end.
Yay! Slice me up, mommy. Flying requires no reason.
If only people could have each other beyond just memories.
We do the scissoring, yo. Breeze worse.
West, okay. After I die, then she'll know that I too am only human. And all humans will find happiness in the end.
I went too fast.
Everyone can always reunite with their family, enjoy home-cooked stew,
Didn't mean to miss.
and keep on laughing.
Cat.
One
Constance.
day, those who live will all come to understand
Mennonites.
how they need to think to create their own happiness.
I have a great deal of hatred for you, Dr. Ratio.
People embrace each other and offer their most sincere compliments to whoever they meet. Our hopes and dreams are in your hands now.
I wish entrusted to you.
Please guide them to witness every sunrise that is yet to come.
Hey, I've read the script. Why are you
Alice
asking
against the
me?
find out. What if I fail?
Then do your best to not fail.
Damn. Okay, Silver. God. Friends. Well, family.
It's not the time to leave your final words yet.
We all believe in you.
You need to believe in us too.
The trailblazing expedition won't end here. No, it'll lead to a more depressing world that I cried on so many fucking times.
We'll wake up together.
I absolutely did not cry at all. No, what was I saying? I didn't cry at all.
Why does life
You're not allowed to
slumber?
watch the YouTube videos.
We don't know the answer yet. But we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself.
Those things were.
It's the people who first broke free from the sweet dream. The sleeping and shapeless caught a glimpse of their desires. It was because they held on to these desires that they could dream. It was because these desires were never fulfilled that they could wake up.
So after a wish comes true.
I think that's not entirely true. I wish people could find happiness, but I've been tainted by too much nihilism. Sometimes I can't help but think that the nihility is a proud and terrifying dream. It's brought forth not by gain or loss, but by the severing of roads, or even the loss of desire itself.
Yeah, she has problems tasting stuff, but not that, of course, with her memories going.
Make people feel the joy of being alive. But if no new wishes ever surfaced again in people's hearts,
that's what the Order Sweet Dream's all about.
indeed, behind the shadow of the nihility, there must exist the most blazing source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Before you go, would you tell me your wish?
Find what I love, then fight tooth and nail to keep it, even if I lose everything. I'll continue to.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision.
What about your wish?
Only a name remains. A person that I was, and now want to become.
What about Firefly's wish?
You're looking right at it.
My sweetie!
He is a hunter who treads upon the finality, destined to sacrifice her own wishes to defy destiny. But no matter which path you and she walk, death will always be the destined finale and the last reunion. Are you ready? She too was here not long ago. You can witness her resolve through this.
Game, you're not gonna make me cry again. I'm not gonna let you. I'm prepared.
Witness how that tiny spark of
Also, I know
love
she's alive, so you
broke
can't make me
free
cry.
from the pull
I
of
promise.
nihility.
You're not prepared. I'm never prepared, God damn it.
Who were you in the past?
The scenery. Am I dead? Really dead?
Death is one step away from here. Step over this place, and you will truly embrace death. Or you can turn back. Tell me, who were you in the past?
Who am I?
The Moth's Iron Cavalry.
And who are you now?
Firefly! One of my waifus in my harem.
A Stellaron hunter.
Then who will you become in the future?
My waifu?
Just an ordinary girl.
My waifu!
Well then, keep walking forward. Death would suit you better.
Never. I fought tooth and nail to get where I am today. And
Set the seas ablaze.
Everything burns to ashes. I won't give up.
You should know that's a wish that can never come true.
Yeah, but I'm also petty, so fuck that.
You couldn't become an ordinary girl, even in the last sweet dream.
Why do you think that?
Entangled in the family's conspiracy, facing the mimetic entity's blades head-on, while challenging the resurrected swarm disaster alone. Armed only with the script that can peer into the future. That's more than enough cards stacked against you.
Yeah, but she got to spend time with me. We took pictures. We did the whole, even though we were trying to go after Sunday thing, we did the whole, totally not American Idol shit.
Do you really think that the time you spent with her proved anything?
It improved everything!
For an ordinary girl, simple happiness shouldn't just be a matter of chance.
Bitch, have you been a girl before? Simple happiness is different from, you know, more complex happiness. Hello?
But who's to say all of this?
Yeah, being a girl's rough, yeah.
An ordinary girl would do.
True.
What?
Perhaps the Dream Master was right. All the past we've left behind is already.
Yeah, I know. Sandal for content.
All my experiences so far will still make me choose to step into danger when I face it in the future. But you misunderstood my answer.
Yeah, purring kitty, as I have one right here.
I guess it's my fault too. Always talking about wanting a normal life. As if the past that shaped me is some heavy burden weighing me down. Being a Glamoth's Iron Cavalry and having entropy loss syndrome are more than just scars. They are a past that taught me to cherish, urged me to seek, and showed me how to love.
My baby! Sweetheart! Girlfriend!
All
waifu!
The things you listed are quite extraordinary indeed, but I believe any ordinary girl would make the same choice I did. When faced with everything I have faced.
Yay, ordinary girl!
In the darkest moments, ordinary people never need to feel small. After all, they always discover that they've already become something noble and bright. Indeed, I can't change the outcome or even the process. But I can decide how to view my destiny.
This is just an even deeper form of self-deception compared to actually changing the outcome.
Well, one of them makes me feel better, so shut up.
Free will is mere self-deception for most people anyway. But as long as I'm not asking others to do the same, there's no shame in it for me. Everyone has their own answers as to why life slumbers.
Some will never find their answer.
I mean... And?
But no one can take away their chance to keep looking for the answer. I won't give up, nor will I blame those who do. All I need to do is return their right to make that choice, and return that right to myself as well.
Well, humans do it because it helps, clear out gray matter, dead gray matter and stuff from your brain.
So...
And, repair other parts of your brain and body and stuff.
Even if
It's just a cycle.
former strength means speeding towards my death. The name I gave myself is Firefly. I used to think I was similar to a firefly, just a fleeting glimmer of light. But later, I realized no one would give themselves an unlucky name.
I don't know, sometimes you
It
do.
was also because I thought fireflies were beautiful. Later, someone told me that my eyes don't actually work very well. Otherwise, I would have figured out that those insects aren't beautiful at all.
I mean, for some people it is. Beauty in the eyes of the beholder.
Beauty, love, all our feelings stem from the flaws we were born with. And that's what makes each of us unique. Yet, I can't help but love these little things. Even though I'm sensitive to cold and can't stand the night wind, I still go stargazing. Even though baking cakes is really troublesome, I'll still keep trying. Because I love giving them to people who matter to me and seeing those people smile. I love going around looking
the
for
original
cute dresses,
Castress.
not to show off to others, but because it makes me feel good. So, I won't mind any flaws anymore. I won't fear any new scars. I'll give it my all to find what I love, and I won't let destiny take them away. So... Moths don't fly to flames because they yearn for light. It's about going through the flames, igniting yourself.
Oh, so they're masochists. Got it.
Light. My destiny won't fall into darkness.
Look, I'm making jokes because I don't want to cry. Shut up.
Light up everything around me. As long as the clock keeps ticking, death comes for us all eventually. And life has its time, too. If my world always ends up being burned to ashes, then let it burn! As long as I can keep burning, then wherever I am will be flames, not ashes.
Order. Dismember.
Actually, I used to envy you. You wouldn't feel pain, even though you were born to bring disaster. But you should be envious of me now. I'm unwilling to face death, nor do I want to keep fighting. But when faced with destiny, I will never run away! My dreams were always of scorched earth, where even a single new bud could never bloom. But I will still burn, and keep on burning, until life rises from the ashes!
This is gonna be a fight I actually fight? Huh? Huh? It is.
You are the Dream Master's answer, then listen to my reply in his stead. People hold on to hope not because they have
Rapid,
never
like
faced
here is summoned
inevitable
again.
death. It's precisely because we are destined to die that we hold on to the hope of wanting to change something.
I am Magic Girl summoning.
Is more than a I shall.
Yep.
Set the seeds ablaze.
Let's pick it up a notch.
I have it going slow just in case.
Time to cleanse the filth and to agree.
Executing. Scorched earth. Devouring all materials.
Attack detected.
I can't speed it up either, apparently. There we go.
Can you
Find the answer.
Order. Disassemble.
Firefly Type 4, it's fight to live!
Share good fortunes.
Be of your body and mind.
Adjusting
The truth,
organic
everything in this
biomass.
world is bleeding.
Berm. This is
I
the
will claim
Berm team.
victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Execute. Devour.
Feeling spiffy? Fight to live! Let's play.
Can you find the answer?
Cloud scatter. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Me!
Time to cleanse the filth.
Preparing to feed.
Not this time.
Attack detected. Ready to digest. Mutation. Execute. Devour. Detonate.
I'm so everything.
Birds to ashes!
Set the seas aflame.
Dream vanished.
Immerse yourself in a beat of your body and mind. The truth. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
Attack detected.
Capturing initiating bite. Mutation.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Can you find the answer? Attack detected.
Execute. Devour.
Stubborn one.
No, sorry,
Unite our
just
goals.
keep having that.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth. Set the seas aflame!
Preparing to feed.
Double.
Feeling spiffy? Firefly, fight to live! Attack detected.
Cloud scatter.
Execute. Devour.
May the foul
Dreams
stench
of a
just be quick.
Let us dance once more.
Be of your body and mind.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Like fun till
Everything burns to ashes!
Disassemble.
Let's play. Can
You find the answer?
The truth burns everything in this world.
Is bleeding.
Bleeding.
Heal my babies up. Heals my babies up, babies up, babies up.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Link shot, yeah.
Adjusting.
Let's seize this fine moment. Dream vanished.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Ready to digest. Mutation.
I'll go easy this time.
I'll go ahead and get rid of you.
Set the seas aflame!
Unless, like, doing that makes him summon a bunch more, which I would be depressed if that was my action pause.
Unite our goals.
Yeah. Fight to live! Yeah. Can you
Find the answer.
No holding back. Cloud scatter.
Be of your body and mind.
Attack.
Feeling spiffy?
Sam in position.
Have we met? Dream vanished.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Swarm passing through.
Oh, they're back.
Joining the battle.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Firefly to set the seas aflame! This is more than fight to live! Attack detected!
Execute. Devour.
No holding back. Can you find the answer? That healed him.
Share good
I hate that.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Time to cleanse the filth.
Feeling spiffy?
Set the seas aflame!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Attack detected!
Ready to digest. Mutation.
Have we met? Cloud scatter.
Execute. Devour.
Fight to live! Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Be of your body and mind. Firefly sets the seas aflame!
Disassemble.
Calibrated.
You find the answer?
No holding back. Dream vanished.
Attack detected. Capturing. Initiating bite. Mutation.
Feeling spiffy?
Sam in position.
Attack.
Like until
Everything.
burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth.
You
Everything
can
in this
fix
world is bleeding.
Execute. Devour.
Stubborn one.
Have we met? Share good fortunes.
Set the seas aflame!
Preparing to feed.
Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
I'm betting there's a better setup I could have done, but oops.
Can you find the answer?
Be of your body and mind. Attack detected. Fight to live!
Ready to digest.
This time.
Mutation.
Cloud scatter.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy?
Set the seas aflame!
Adjusting organic
Immerse yourself in
biomass.
it. Time to cleanse the filth.
Capturing. Initiating bite. Mutation.
Dream vanished.
Attack.
Let's play for a while.
Order. Disassemble.
Be of your body and mind.
Ready to digest.
The truth. Everything in this world
is bleeding.
Is bleeding.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Mutation. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle fight to live!
No holding back. Share good fortunes.
Execute. Devour.
I'll go easy this time.
Firefly type sets the seas aflame!
Adjusting organic biomass.
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Clouds scattered. Dreams of a... Let us dance once more.
Fight to live!
Adjusting organic.
One punch.
I knew it. Everything's far from over.
If embracing fate is also a form of resistance, this time.
Just shove it in there? Okay.
Embrace death!
The answer is yes. Just shove it in there. Got it!
To live is to imagine a future version of yourself. But fate is never fair. The choices people make are almost completely dictated by their past. No matter how much they try to move forward, there's no guarantee they'll see the future they've imagined.
Something planting the seeds for a tree you'll never stay under.
It's the same for every path. The nihility already exists, whether you admit it or not. And nothing can ever completely escape from nihility. Most paths make people believe that this world is good. That as long as you are willing to believe, you would gain power because of your belief.
Yeah, year for sheep is not good.
To the nihility. The nihility is absurd and vast, capturing those who were unwilling to blindly believe, yet are powerless to fight back. It has nothing to do with good. Be it willing or blind, the way people obtain strength from faith should come from within, not from being forced to bow their heads. This will be a tough journey. Are you still willing to return to the starting point once again?
I mean, I've done it enough times with this goddamn world of Pinaconi. Sure, why not? Not like I haven't done enough of that with, you know, the other world we just got back from. Always believe in tomorrow.
In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. May death yet end her last dream. May you guide people back
Trail plays
to the waking world.
Tomorrow.
In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies.
It's a rechanging of this past.
I come to greet. I come to wine. I come to claim. I grant poison for nectar. Sow in spring to reap in fall. Await wizened fruit to fill livened boughs. All for the Amber Lord.
But when you make a choice, there will be a fleeting red that reappears before you once more in that monochrome world. What you must do now is ponder its significance, and then return to the waking world.
Don't worry. Even if this is doomed to fade at dawn, I won't fear waking up from this dream.
Waifu!
Take back the right to trailblaze. For them, and for me. That's where we will all find our answers.
Oh no. Don't. I don't have the right setup for this fight. I do not have the right setup for the fight.
Your dream. The future of Penacony won't belong to the Order, but will be determined by human will.
The divine power of Enna Actually, so be it. It wasn't my intention anyway. Let us discern in human form the final conclusion. Did the gods create this world? Do the gods love all beings?
No.
Oh, gods. You only need to hold your tongue here and silently hearken. All light shall grow as nature intended and reach its end. This mortal world should rest in mortal hands.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Can I reset my can I reset my group Fred? Oh, thank God.
No gods will ever stand here again. This paradise shall be forged by the king of humankind.
I mean, I haven't used this combination.
By this decree, it shall be ended. The remembrance is fleeting and impermanent. By this decree, it shall be ended.
No way! Rosalina gave her life to protect the sweet dreams past.
Sure, you'll figure it out. Yeah, the game's doing this for me, so I'm good.
Running into me.
I guess. Actually, I don't need to worry about that since he's just directly attacking. I mean, he's loading.
Futile misery. By this decree, it shall be ended.
Unit's bullets still protect the sweet dreams present.
Time for an overhaul.
Yes!
The nihility leaves no light unextinguished. By this decree, it shall be ended.
By the will of the
Survive or be
watchmakers.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
By this decree, it shall be ended.
Even so, Mikhail still believed in tomorrow.
Sitting over here.
It's with this perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew.
Sleeping.
Is that you singing?
Yes.
Now, it's time to become the new Watchmaker.
The light of day. Standing near never brings happiness. Come, let's set the compass needle for the 12 hours.
By blazing a trail forward, can we set time in motion and give it meaning?
Only after the sweet dream ends will tomorrow come. People will keep moving forward, discovering countless new wonders.
Tomorrow, people will know that the world will still welcome countless marvels worth fighting for.
Why is that to the moon? Why is that?
A stagnant sweet dream
Why does she suddenly have a
can't imprison our desires.
name, you know, tag?
May this journey
Oh, that's why.
lead us starward.
We're hitting him with the train. Our eyes in fire. Summoning the train.
Why does life slumber?
Because someday. Oh, they haven't recorded the new lines for her. We'll wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
dream is over.
Yeah, the VA changed for the main character, Trailblazers, between Amphorius and Penacony, so I'm guessing they haven't gone through and done a lot of Penacony's lines. Lead actors, I don't know who's this Ishnai? I don't know who that is. Kavisha adventuring. Cameo, Ergin's extras, Constance. Elio, I keep forgetting how to say it correctly. Made this journey lead us starward. You done fucking with me? I mean, I don't feel very, you know, happy after that time.
It's time for this dream to end.
I mean, I don't feel like this fuck session was particularly fun. It's not over yet. What happened next?
Destiny won't let me give you the answer. And the true ending is too sad. I'd rather you forget about it.
I don't believe that. Yeah, I'd rather you forget about. I don't think you care that much, sweetie. I carry even more sorrow with me.
Well then, I must come clean about my final lie.
You never loved me? I kind of actually figured that out.
I never showed you anyone's memories. Not even my own. All you've seen is a script I came across by chance. It recorded everything that had happened. And using its stimulation, you actually managed to enter the memories from your own perspective and remember everything anew.
What does that mean?
It means you're different. Unique. You've done something no one has ever done before.
I mean, I do have the Stellaron inside me.
Even though your memories were cremated to ashes, you were able to recall them once more, treasuring them once again in your heart.
I mean, something I did fully.
The Stellaron Hunters say you are the one who can turn the wheels of time and give it meaning. That you are the one who can alter destiny and make whole what is incomplete. Come, I want to show you something.
Should I come though? I'm worried. I'm worried you're about to do shit.
Come, I want to.
The cat's there judging me. At least my other cat's gone.
The truth about the finality.
Slave's destiny.
This cat is not Elio, but a strand of Terminus's divine corpus.
A strand?
The Stellaron Hunters described this scene to me. Something I've never seen myself.
That's finality.
When Terminus ascends to godhood once more, they will manifest their 1,000-armed divine form and proclaim, "Now I am become finality,
time,
lifting the wheel of time, the destroyer of worlds." Then, Terminus turned into a pack of black cats.
Of course it's cats!
Every ounce of their divine power between those creatures. The cats shall depart from the end of the world, going against the river of time till the moment of the universe's birth.
So our destinies are lied within cats?
What you see is one of those cats. As for Elio, he is an even more special existence. Only the Stellaron Hunters know his true identity.
Somebody hates cats. What is the cat doing here? Saying what it should.
It will tell you the truth regarding the ending you haven't yet remembered. But you must be prepared. What really happened is that Firefly didn't meet with anyone between the fall of the Great Septimus and when she left Penacony. Not even you. She knew how tragic her third death would be. so she only dared to watch you from afar and hid on her lonesome when she was about to fade away.
Game, no. Game bad. Game bad. Bad game.
But even sad memories are precious. If you can accept farewells with grace, then you'll gain the strength to create reunions.
Bad game. Bad.
When you bid farewell to loved ones, you should cry while they can still hear you. That's the only way they'll know just how many people love them.
I'll find everything that was lost.
You know, I often wonder if everything I'm doing right now is just a whimsical gift from destiny. That I haven't really decided anything, but merely being tossed around at its mercy. But right now, I don't care. Because my joy is real. My sorrow is real. And you will be the same. Remember, if you have regrets that must be mended, then shout with all your might from the depths of your heart. Let it be passed to the end of time, and make Terminus, who was about to set off, hear your call. The fact that you can see this black cat means Terminus is in the process of passing by you. The power of only one black cat cannot change much, but your past is Terminus's future.
Cool.
If it remembers your voice and decides to change something in its own future, your past will change accordingly.
Ow. My head.
Perhaps it is because the world is destined to shatter that an ordinary girl can obtain the bouquet she yearns for.
Say the might of Terminus.
Go forth and deliver that bouquet with your own hands. So
Can I have a ring with that bouquet?
With regrets.
Firefly!
I hope we'll meet again. The only one who could ever please me.
I didn't realize we were that far in our relationship.
Father, destruction is not just a single glorious moment. And the same applies to destiny and memories. Only by enkindling the winter wilderness with flames that cross the sky can we make the indestructible manifest once more. This is the experience from cultivators who had remade the world, and the wondrous creations from those who painted the world. Sitting among the embers, they drew the morning star, knowing best that only in times of extreme hunger do the stars begin to turn. Why does life slumber? You will eventually find your own answer.
You already found your own answer.
Then, let's go reclaim everything that was forgotten.
Huggies! Tackle the crystals. Huggies time! Life near miss with death. Realistic.
Creating a brand new path. That's truly astonishing. You must have some ideas as his sister, right? If he really managed to do it, what kind of path would that be?
I think it must have been a battle between different kinds of the Trailblaze. However, my brother came to the wrong conclusion. His original aspiration was similar to the Trailblaze, yet the road he walked was one named the Domination, or the Conquest. Even if someone wishes for everyone's happiness, that's still a selfish wish. There will always be those who don't want to be saved, who want to save themselves.
Do you also think that there shouldn't be any god in this world?
No. Even a god who does nothing can at least give people something to believe in and find comfort in. But this world definitely no longer needs a king of humankind. That's why I believe my brother will come to understand all of this one day as well. He made mistakes, but he was stopped. I don't want him to spend the rest of his life in prison. I want him to also have a chance to save himself.
Robin and Jade made an agreement.
No wonder
to set
you came looking for me.
Sunday free, but we don't know the reason.
I want to make a deal with you. And after that, we'll talk about what position Penacony will hold before the IPC.
You. Hi, adventuring! You. How you doing, adventuring? I hate you. Good that we understand my feelings towards Dr. Ratio. God, that quest line had me pissed on.
Gambler. I've already seen through your tricks.
I didn't mind seeing them kiss, though, and fuck, but that's a different thing.
Do tell me what you figured out.
When sailing through storms, drunkards always beg for mercy from destiny.
So?
So, they all died. Destiny loves to watch them crash onto the reefs. A fool deserves a fool's end.
I feel like I need to read between the lines here, Professor. But you know I'm not that well read.
Yeah, my parents are dead and never went to school. Remember that line of thought, huh?
You're not lucky at all. You chose to forever remain sober, never becoming a drunkard.
Let's make an actual bet then. It's the perfect day for a few drinks. Once I'm actually drunk, you'll see just how wrong you are. But I don't even care about the outcome. In this world, what could be more precious than possibilities?
Over here. Bitter.
So, you still don't want me to join?
That's Elio's decision.
Damn.
He saw my future?
In all possible futures where you join the Stellaron Hunters, you will ultimately choose betrayal. You shall become a Lord Ravager named Ephemera, poised to destroy the Remembrance.
Yeah.
Those were Elio's exact words. And your payment.
Payment?
After everything is over, we want you to burn some of her memories.
Damn it, Wolf!
Okay, I know why.
She can't head to the next stop with these memories. It would draw the Destruction's attention to her too early, and she'd die there.
Okay.
I can do that. But I'll give the memories back to her sooner or later. In my own way. Whether you try to stop me or not.
Oh, look, there she is portraying them again.
No one will stop you. It is already written in the script. It will be a new beginning. The 4 apocalypses will converge towards the destruction because of it, while the cosmos will join hands to overcome that annihilation.
Burnt. Yes. Just like with Mr. Aventurine back then. Nihility infected the dreamscape the moment you drew your blade. Thankfully, this is the world within the dreamscape. Constance took all the knot upon herself and burnt it away completely. Perhaps she won't be able to fully recover for a long time. I'm very sorry. Don't be. She's got other pressing matters right now. That's why she asked me to meet you. She really wants to thank you. She's betrayed too many people, facing death threats from Avengers at every moment. She used to delight in dancing with death, But at the moment she burned away the nihility, she said she was blooming. She said
Kinky.
that for the first time, she felt the joy of being alive.
Gotcha.
Come to think of it, people all believe that the Dahlia's floriography means betrayal. But on the planet where it was first discovered, the locals saw it as a symbol of life and prosperity.
Vitality. Okay.
But where's Firefly? I haven't seen her anywhere.
She had her spot? Or in the other world? Got it. At her spot in the other world? Yep. Found you, Firefly.
How did you know I was here?
I've been waiting for you to come find me.
Sorry. I wasn't trying to avoid you. But I have my own reasons. Can you just let me stay here by myself?
No. No, I know this was a promise.
How did you know about the promise? I never mentioned it.
Destiny works in mysterious ways.
Maybe it's not just mysterious, but also gentle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've mentioned it, but I wrote down everything I wanted to do in my journal before coming here. I'm staying here because I want to fulfill the last wish written in it. I've been quietly following you and watching you from afar for a while, but I still didn't want to disturb you. I hope your dreams begin with a smile and end with one too.
Sweetie, after Amphorius, I don't know what a smile is 90% of the time in this game. What is your last wish?
To see the fireworks, of course. I heard there's this huge airship in Penacony where you can get an absolutely photo-worthy view of the fireworks.
So, let's go watch the fireworks.
The VA for Cypher is so fucking amazing.
It's the perfect spot. You've got great taste.
You don't get it. I've got a quest. I have a knack for finding beautiful things. Like you. I'm not flirting with you.
Wait, thank you. Looks like it hasn't started yet. Let's sit for a while.
Kiss. Kiss.
Wonder whether everyone feels speechless at times like this.
Yes. In front of a pretty girl all the goddamn time. Help. Help. I'm in front of a pretty girl. Ah! Or a pretty boy at that. Nervous.
Maybe it's neither. There's a saying that I always liked. When it comes to someone we want to meet, we always imagine the scene before it happens. Imagine the words we'll say that would
Cat, why
make
did you walk
them
across there?
smile.
Oh, she's so adorable!
Slowly but surely, all the things we want to say would have already been said before we even met the person. And when we finally meet again, we realize they're even more beautiful than we could have imagined. Yet, at that moment, we find ourselves at a loss for words.
Hey, Caspian!
To express
I do have Firefly.
how amazing they really are.
I want to know her story from the past.
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you. Elio told me that it would lead to a terrible future. If I say even a few words more, you'll die at the next stop.
Wasn't she recently on the banner again? or currently is on the banner.
All I can tell you is why
Don't
our
remember.
paths crossed again. Long ago, you promised me that if I could dream, then you would make it a beautiful daydream.
She's still here. Well, you have a bit. Am I still the person you once knew? Indeed, what the girl once cherished dearly was her appearance that, if not lost, had changed. Her smile never faded, just like when she faced destiny.
What matters isn't how they've changed, but that you still hold those same genuine feelings for them.
My waifu!
I'm sorry.
No, no. Entropy loss syndrome?
Yeah. Actually, I still haven't experienced one of the 3 deaths written in the script.
So that's what you've been keeping to yourself?
I only realized it after Anna's dream dissipated. I've made a mistake. Being sent to the Dream Flux Reef by death could hardly be called a death at all. That would have been way too easy. As for the true 3 deaths, the first one, I have known its true form for a long time. I can't dream. After I woke up, I would never dream again. In other words, the me that exists in this dream would completely cease to exist. The second time, I was killed by the swarm disaster. I activated my true power and came back from death. But that power would inevitably lead me to the 3rd death. My symptoms would accelerate uncontrollably until I die of entropy loss.
Game? No. Bad game. Bad game.
The dreamscape had already started merging with reality when we arrived in Penacony. I thought I was dreaming, but I was actually also living in waking reality. It was causing my entropy loss syndrome to worsen. But don't worry. I asked Silverwolf about it, and she said things won't get that serious in real life. Let's not talk about this anymore. I just don't want to see you looking sad. This is our most beautiful daydream.
So it sounds like she's when she does wake, she won't remember any of this? Question mark?
After all, we never know when we will use up all the moments we have with someone across all space and time. Hey, could you close your eyes?
Please kiss me.
If this is my only chance to dream, then I want you to see the best version of me. As we near the end, let me indulge in a bit of perfectionism.
Alright, sweetie!
Just like what I used to do. Let's close our eyes and imagine ourselves being together. Even if you can't see me, you'll still know that we've never been far apart.
Don't you dare sneak away.
I won't. I promise to stay as long as I can. Let me think. Where should we start?
The crackling is bothering me.
Right. We should start where everything began, of course.
I mean, the best place to start.
Right at that golden hour. When you came to save me. That being said, we could also pretend we're strangers who just happened to meet there.
She's wearing your schoolgirl outfit.
Me? I'm a student traveling to the golden hour. And it'd be nice if
In other words, the game is saying, buy the skin!
Oh, and when I show up there, I should dress up a little fancier. And you're a student too. But you came here from a really distant planet. Completely unfamiliar with your surroundings.
Can we stop with the meet cute and go to the sex cute thing, you know, since we're strangers, get together, all this other stuff?
Then, a bunch of mean-looking thugs jumped out, trying to pick on you. When that happens, I'll step up to the plate. Yeah. Let me be the one to save you this time.
But you've already saved me enough. We can't beat them, let's run away together. Why don't we team up and fight together?
No worries. That's exactly what I'm going to do. The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it. So, grant me one more wish.
Kiss? Kiss? Kiss?
Remember how I held you and flew into the sky when we fought against Enna's dream? Back then, I wasn't sure if I would ever wake up again, but I was happy. We were standing shoulder to shoulder once again, fighting against things that we believed were wrong, and we'd do anything for each other. Still, I have a tiny, selfish wish. I know you won't forget this moment. But when you look back on it, I want it to feel lighter. Maybe there were no enemies at all. It was all just a prank. And when I carried you up into the heavens, what we saw there wasn't the terrifying swarm, but rather the fireworks that I never got to see.
I've already seen it, dummy, you dummy. Remember you just the way you want me to. We'll be able to see the fireworks. Firefly?
Firefly?
Game! Fuck no!
Elio said we're destined to head to different finalities, that we can't have a future. That's why you told me that you'll give me a daydream more beautiful than any ending could ever be. I'm looking forward to it. But can we really not step over the ending together? I'm not scared of death, but please don't let me die alone.
Game, stop. Bad game. Bad. Bad. Bad game!
They say you're destined to bring about the finality.
Transcend.
But I believe you'll be there. You definitely will. Only you can know it. And only you can decide. This cosmos certainly doesn't exist solely for you. Nor does it flow only under your gaze. But it's forever waiting for you to save it.
To surpass it. Those afflicted with entropy loss will experience an irreversible chronic dissolution of their physical form, gradually fading away. You can still run, jump, and talk with others. Everything seems normal, except you're always just a little slower than everyone else. Until the outlines of yourself and the entire world blur into obscurity. You can no longer distinguish reality from their dreams, for both have become equally fractured. She is nearing the end stage of entropy loss. Her mind already splintered first. And as she gradually forgot everything, the story of you was the last to fade.
Even so, I'll still be the last thing you forget.
The dissolution is not yet over. In this very instant, her mind holds only one name and one wish.
Fireworks.
No. While she might still be able to see it.
Hold her hand and fulfill her wish.
The result doesn't matter. And even the process isn't important. What matters is how we take part in this journey. And how we choose to view it.
God damn it, I did not buy chocolate to deal with this shit!
I'll do everything I promised you.
My baby! My love! That wasn't prepared. scared. Ah! However, Firefly's eyes never move again. Every spark of her in her eyes is already gone.
Am I still one step too late?
It's too late. It is too late. You'd rather remember her in the way she wished, in your mind. The ending would have been a happy one. But she looks back on this day. She will always discover one regret that can never be mended.
Why?
The crowd buzzes with excitement and the fireworks are about to light up the sky.
But Firefly can't see it anymore.
And a song comes on the wind. She will be clearer. Will she be clearer because she's gone forever? The bouquet you gave me can the sound of its petals falling keep me awake always?
No. It's not beyond saving. I can change the course of destiny and make up for what's missing. If the world has set an endpoint for our destiny, then at the very least, it owes Firefly the bouquet she wanted.
Voice at your ear blurs, then fades into silence. You recall the fireworks in your memories, where Firefly caught you as you fell from the sky and carried you up to the heavens. At that moment, the words she spoke left a perfect footnote for the story, one belonging to her and everyone under the night sky. And you know, this footnote no longer exists. The power of finality is turning back time, and the girl's final regret is within sight. A beautiful daydream. The moment to fulfill that promise has come. You can, you will, you must make it a reality.
You see, everything is possible in this land of the dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Whether the outcome was sweet and dreamlike or bitter and real, it is still the answer we longed for. So, why do people choose to sleep? I think it's as you said. So when tomorrow comes, we'll wake from our dreams, smiling.
Pom-Pom's over there feeling like I'm feeling, you know? Depressed. So taking it an unknown time, but in reality of its touch is undeniable. In the past, this scene truly came to pass. It came to pass, leaving behind proof of its transpiration. Though few are aware, the young girl will smile when she recalls the beautiful dreams she once had. The dreamer is also the dream maker. The dream maker is also the dreamer. Only by offering up one's past can the most beautiful dreams be woven. People will not lose themselves within them, willing to awaken in their beautiful dreams that will regain the courage to face the future, and then walk toward tomorrow. Alright. She's awake. Is she okay? That was her first question, too. Asking if you were okay. Of course, she's fine for now. She just doesn't remember any of that, if I'm correct. She was like this when Kafka brought her back. Always ended up fainting. Can't even operate her mech. It's real pain. Don't worry, the treatment's going good. Don't worry. When might we be able to meet again? I don't know. The script doesn't give any details. Oh, wait, no. It did. I just don't get it. It says you need to wait till you face yourself. Fun. But I stare at myself in the mirror all the time. Did I cry? Damn well close came to it, yes. But I didn't cry. Look, I'm already really tired. I don't think I could cry because of the emotional... Wait, how much did you cry?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
No, I didn't, actually. I was close. I was definitely close, but no, I did not. Because I had a vague feeling that they have... Yeah. There was a vague feeling in the back of my mind, and I guess it's because I played enough of this that they don't... Could always scream, yeah. Because, it feels like they're willing to kill off 4-star characters, but they're not really willing to kill off 5-star characters, and that's the only thought that kept me from really sitting there bawling out. I mean, they didn't even kill the Chrysos heirs, which is what I was fucking expecting. Spoilers, but, Thank you for the follow, Amara! I appreciate. Somewhere in the back of my mind, that was the cope I was going through currently on that. I can't say 100% whether the cope was working, but it was the only thing keeping me from crying. Because they haven't done... Just because they haven't done it yet doesn't mean... Oh, Amphorius definitely had me bawling. Absolutely. Gravath can attest to that. I literally was the emotional wreck for the rest of the night. It was not fun. Absolutely. Also, there's supposed to be something mentioning if the IPC thing... Nope, it's just music. Maybe because I'm already in this part. The IPC was supposed to, like, mention something about an initiative to help Amphorius. Right, here.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
We are here to bring you the latest news from across the cosmos.
Yeah.
Through the combined efforts of multiple factions, the menace
Yeah, see
of the
here.
Lord Ravager, known as Iron Tomb, has been successfully neutralized.
The Intelligentsia Guild reports its first observation of a newly formed celestial body, designated as Amphorius, which has since been officially incorporated into astral charts.
Yay!
The ongoing Worlds Reborn initiative has officially entered its
You know, right?
phase, as Benzai Tengoku continues to make remarkable
That's the
strides in cultural
Japan world that they have to change everything on.
A hacking incident has targeted the new Eden 3 mining facility, with investigators confirming the Stellaron hunters as the perpetrators. Let's take a closer look at the details.
Anyways. But, yeah, that. Yeah, I'm off. I'm finished with things. I'm gonna go stare into the... Seraph since the void.
Iron Tomb, once a scourge upon the universe, has been decisively crushed.
In a joint operation spearheaded by
Yeah.
the Interastral Peace Corporation and supported by the Astral Express,
Hello, world.
Cienjo Alliance, Genius Society, and
Alright, let me.
the civilizations of the universe have achieved a decisive victory over the destruction.
No, I'm actually gonna make food because I haven't eaten.
Following the Galaxy Rangers' defeat,
That's the plan for right now.
With its reach spanning the cosmos,
Let's do somebody to raid. Hey, do we want to go raid, you know, Aventuring's VA?
Interastral Peace Corporation took decisive action, overseeing the restoration of all affected planets.
the broad-spectrum vaccine developed by the Technology Department has been confirmed to effectively prevent Iron Tomb infections. For star zones without medical coverage, the IPC
I mean,
will distribute vaccines in phases. Residents are urged to remain calm.
I haven't gone by a late night owl in a while.
Purging the remaining virus.
Yep, I'm leaving.
Every affected device, it left a single message. Hello, world.
Yep, Ayo world.
Interastral Peace Corporation expresses heartfelt thanks to this anonymous protector and salutes all frontline workers for their dedication.
Together, we stand united as the firm pillar supporting civilized society.
Okay.